Reach out my hand and touch the sky, drifting away to another life. Come away with me, we can hide away, be free. I reach out my hand and touch the sky, drifting away to another life. Come away with me, we can hide away, be free. touch the sky, drifting away to another life. Come away with me. We can hide away, be free. We can hide away, be free. I wanted to find the love, to push it all away. Thought I wasn't right because I didn't know your name. I wanted to find the love, I'm scared to make a change. Put all of the lights on us, I need just a little taste. I wanted to find the love, to push it all away. Thought I wasn't right because I didn't know your name. And all I want is you, I'll never be the same.
Hello.
So frightened 'cause I need
How we doing today, everyone? So freaking tired. Ah. Hello. I hope you all ate something that isn't a snack. Ugh. Hi, Lid. Hi, Ditzy. And I'm assuming, Ditzy, you haven't eaten anything that wasn't a snack. Or drank water. Obi! Stop! Shake my head. Oh boy, I keep yawning. I'm so sorry. Did you want me to come back, Ace? You can come back if you want. You're just focused right now. I didn't want to like... I didn't want to distract you. Yeah, because I didn't want to suddenly just be like, oh my god, hi chat. I drink water. Only had fresca fresas con creme, and a flame chicken, and then flame chicken meatballs for like 4 hours later. Like, Jesus Christ! I mean, you should definitely go drink some real water. I can't pink because the room is too smelly. Oh, okay. I mean, that's up to you. I could always come back if you'd like. I feel like that's why I'm very happy that I ended up not getting a cat, because the litter box do be smelly. And even if I got a robotic one or like one of the ones that self-clean, I feel like it would still smell to an extent, so I would hate it. At least Obi, I could take him outside, and the only thing he'll smell like is outside. So, oh, add jail starting soon. Here, let me go back to hang out with Ace, I guess. Ace. Oh yeah, you're getting iPad Ace today.
Yeah, because the VR computer doesn't like my headphones. Harumph.
Fresh Steps is your best friend, so the house doesn't smell. I mean, yeah, but like still. Also, I don't like the idea of cleaning the litter box.
It's not that bad. See, it's just Bruce that has like for some reason like really bad shit smell.
Jesus
like
Christ.
with Vox, like unless he had an upset stomach, like you would never tell.
I don't
But
know.
yeah.
I don't know. I'm so used to having dogs that like I feel like if I had to look down at a litter box and like clean it, I would probably like I don't know. I get major ick.
Well, don't you have to clean like OB's doo doo?
I mean, yeah, I don't leave it, but like I'm used to that because like dogs. Plus, OB's poop doesn't smell like that.
Oh, I've had some stinky dog doo doo to pick up.
The only stink that Obi produces is if he doesn't take a bath or if he farts. And that's it. Obi's not really that stinky.
That's fair. I mean, you do feed Obi very well.
A little too much, if I'm being honest. Man's is heavy.
Well, Anchor gets, like, for example, like, some human foods that, like, depending on the food, like, really make him, like, stink.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't really give Obi human food all that much.
Yeah. No, that's totally fair.
Just waiting. Just waiting for a chance at food. Demon. Also,
oh, it's so cute, though.
I just got this funny-ass looking dessert. You want to see it, Ace?
Oh. Yeah.
Chat can't see shit, but like, it's a brownie.
Brownie on a stick.
It is a brownie on a stick, See, look at this fool. He comes.
Oh.
I told you he was waiting for food because he just came up and ran and nudged my arm to get some of this brownie on a stick.
Bro, that's like every dog though. Okay, but that Loki looks good.
No, it looks it looks delicious. But the problem is, why is the stick so fucking tiny?
It looks, you know what it looks like? It looks like those the spoons that you get for like those like ice cream.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm glad you understood the reference. God, you tasted the stick way more than the ice cream, but it was still great.
I get those every once in a while.
I used to eat them at military camp.
My thing is, where's the caramel?
Did it say it was gonna have caramel?
Mhm.
Ooh, I am being summoned with my government name. I must
Mm.
leave. Hopefully,
Well-
no one hurts me. Okay, bye bye.
Bye. Well,
Bro, I'm really out here being government named. BRB.
yeah, I didn't hear anything. You're good. I'm really just eating this, like, brownie on a stick. I mean, it tastes good. Okay. So, for anyone who is like, you know, like, why am I playing so much Kobu music? Well, Kobu is releasing new... Where's the official, like, thing? Okay, so Kobu is releasing new music on March 10th. So, to celebrate that, I will be playing a lot of Kobu music throughout the rest of February and into March until Kobu releases the music. So it's gonna be a fun time. Plus, Kobu makes some really good music, so you should be listening to it anyway. So. Mm. Yeah, here. I will post the link in chat. And then I'll pin it. There we go. Then I'm gonna shout out Kobu so you can go follow Kobu on the Twitch. Teehee. Kobu really do be doing that D&D. It's great. It's a vibe.
In the shadow of the moon lies the sun. In the light of the sun lies the
Oh my god. Shit was so good.
in the face of the morning and twilight.
Dang, why does this brown have to hit so hard? I actually like it.
I see many colors and shades.
Oh, speaking of dessert, you guys know what's coming back? Fucking Choco Tacos. Choco Tacos are coming back. I'm so fucking excited about that. Ooh, a banger. Oh yeah, Kobu plays a lot of D&D. I think Kobu is also a DM for one of the campaigns that they do. And Kobu and Ari are also in a campaign together. I gotta remember what it's called. Give me 1 second. Let me do some sleuthing. Oh, the campaign is called A Knife in the Dark. Really cool. Choco tacos are my favorite as a kid. Hell yeah! Hi, Kobu! We were just talking about you. We were talking about your D&D campaign with Ari, A Knife in the Dark. We were also talking about your music that's coming out on March 10th. Very exciting. Yo, I hope that Taco Bell didn't fuck it up, because Choco Tacos are my favorite. Like, before I started eating like a lot of chocolate chip mint ice cream, Choco Tacos were my favorites to eat. Like, literally, arguably, like, my all-time favorite ice cream is Choco Taco. And I'm like, fuck. Like, don't fuck this up for me. Fucking Taco Bell. So I'm really excited. Hehe. So I'm very excited to go to Taco Bell soon and get me some Choco Tacos, because that's like literally my favorite thing. The SpongeBob popsicle is so good. Like, thinking about it, I recently got a SpongeBob popsicle and they're not good. They are not delicious. I think ever since he took out the bubble gum for the eyes, not good. L. Same thing with the Sonic one. The Sonic popsicles, banger. They were really good. Another one of my favorites was Corkscrew. Corkscrew was one of my favorite ice creams to get. On top of like one of those like ice cream sandwiches, but like it's the cookie. Honestly, you know what? Since we're talking about it, everyone in chat at the current moment, put your favorite ice cream to get from an ice cream truck in the chat, like right now. Mine is Choco Taco, the cookie ice cream sandwiches, SpongeBob and Sonic popsicles, and I also liked Corkscrews. I said Choco Tacos already, but Choco Tacos are the number one thing that I would get. The old ice creams were when kids slapped. What? Oh, the old ice creams when we were kids slapped. Okay. I read that wrong and I was like, what do you mean? That's how you know I'm tired. Yeah, no, the ice cream back then slapped. It was so good. Like, damn, I could really go for some ice cream right now. Like, throwback to when like the Flintstone like pop-up popsicles were a thing. I mean, they're still very much a thing, but like, you know, it doesn't hit the same. Drumsticks are also pretty good too. Mine are the favorites where like it's like fudge, like swirled fudge. That shit slaps. I wasn't a fan of the ones with like the nuts on top. I don't like nuts in my ice cream. I like nuts separately, if you know what I mean. Reese's is my favorite. I don't like peanut butter. Actually, no, that's a lie. I don't like peanut butter on certain things. Like, if I were to get an acai bowl, I ask for pitaya, which is dragon fruit, and acai as my base, and then I put granola, coconut flakes, strawberry, Nutella, and peanut butter in that order. Oh, and bananas. If bananas are like, if I'm in the mood for bananas, I ask for it, and then I put it on my acai bowls. It's just yummy. And if I'm feeling like I am going to tackle the world and probably do something valuable with my life, I ask for protein powder. But I have to be careful with what kind of protein powder they put in it, because I've learned recently that protein powder has powdered milk that has the lactose enzymes in it. So I have to be careful which ones I drink, which is a skill issue on my part, but it's so fucking good. And then at the like acai bowl place that I go to, they make this cold brew with protein powder. So good. And then I ask for peanut butter in that too, because it tastes better. And I don't know what it is, but I like it. So. But other than that, I don't eat peanut butter anywhere else. Peanut butter and jelly sandwiches is a rarity. If I do, it has to be sunflower butter. Hello, Callus. Yeah, because sunflower butter is the same thing. Like, it tastes like peanut butter, but it's like smoother, in my opinion, and I like it. So I feel like I'm not missing anything, even if I just if I had sunflower butter. Oh my god. AC, wanna know what's really funny? So Ace sent me like this thing where like it's like a shrine. Homie, I had a shrine in my old place. I called it my Adam Driver shrine. And it was great. It looked good in my house. Now I have nowhere to put my shrine, so like I don't have one. But soon, one day. One day I will. Oh, guys, I'm so eepy. Oh, it's only 30 minutes and I'm like struggling to keep my eyes open. If I drink tea, I'm just gonna fall asleep. Here, let's move into my room. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, where's Ace? There he is. Kind of cringe I am. What the fuck, Ace? What the fuck, Ace? What the fuck, Lynn? You're cringe, bitch. Bitch.
Hi.
Hi.
2/3 of a year. How times fly by.
I know, right? 8 months? Sheet. Stop yawning. You're making me yawn. Fuck. Stop. Stop yawning. Sounds like a skill issue, by the way. They're like a skill issue. Teehee. Anyway, stop yawning.
I love you, bitch.
Oh my god.
I ain't
I
gonna
never
never
stop
loving
loving you,
bitch.
bitch. Teehee. But yeah, so I'm like super tired. I don't know if I'm gonna stream really long today. But I'm gonna try to get through as much Baldur's Gate as possible. If not, I might switch and play Helldivers instead. We'll see. Because I know the servers are probably full right now, so I probably won't be able to get into Helldivers, but it's fine. It's fine. If not, I'll play Valorant instead. That'll probably wake me up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if I can get in, I'll try, but if not, I'll just play Valorant instead. Baldur's Gate is a beautiful city, to be sure. Yeah. Sorry. I saw something on Instagram and I thought of Ace. Teehee. Cause it's basically it's like a thing where it's like, did you really watch a whole a K-drama because you saw an edit? Yeah, that's Ace and I. Is it your first Baldur's Gate 3 run or yeah, it's my first run. I am playing it off stream as well with Lynn and Sam. Lynn aka Thingwin Stories and Sam is Samularity. We're playing off stream. My off stream run, I'm doing a dirge run. And this one I'm just a regular old Tav. This one I believe on my stream play I am a cleric. I'm gonna have to like dive in, but yeah. Actually here, let's go into the game screen so I can show you guys. You can just join it. Just gonna get out of modify really quick. Oh my god, no, not Audacity, no. I should have had it open. Check my dummy. Why did it crash? Hello, Baldur's Gate? Actually, I got really lucky with mine because I kind of put my my tab through a number generator. So if anything, that's probably as lucky as I can get with this game. Baldur's Gate, please. I really didn't get too far in the first my first run of the game. Ugh. I love how Shadowheart is just all the way over here.
I need a quick word.
I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves. They're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor. Don't be surprised if I'm reluctant to face any more.
I'll try to avoid wolves where possible.
You will? Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh yeah, I don't have the hold on, chat. Let me configure the extension for Baldur's Gate. Okay. It should be there now. Just refresh your Shadowheart is great, but she's basically a walking Linkin Park song. Holy shit. I've never seen anyone compare Shadowheart to a Linkin Park song.
All right. Some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
You know who I'm going after?
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already. Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
The thing I need to know. For a moment.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. My father once said, "One does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call." So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse blared into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
Whatever became of the boy, I wonder.
I left him with his uncles. 5 years on, and he's flourishing. If only every child was so lucky. I mourn the ones I could never save, whose cries I never heard. In the boy's tears, I finally saw the suffering wrought by the villains of the wild. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded.
Finally nice to put a face to the name.
And it's nice to meet someone of your talents. Having a worm wriggling in my skull didn't instill much confidence in the days ahead. With you as my ally, the future looks a little less daunting.
Later frontiers end up facing a devil in the house.
Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the archdevils Zariel's own, chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing.
Who's the source of yours?
A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more.
Let's move on to other matters.
All right. Anything more we should discuss?
I don't suppose you've come across an expert healer in your travels.
I've come to know a fair few village clerics, but none with the skill to pull these worms from our heads. From what I understand, there's a healer called Nettie in the Grove. Perhaps she's got the talent. Otherwise, I'd bet my last coin that the Open Hand Temple in Baldur's Gate could help. Though a fat lot of good that does to us now.
I've noticed your stone eye. Did you lose it in a battle?
A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
Can I? Kind of want to lean in and see it more.
Tiny grooves spider across the eye's surface. It resembles a sending stone used to confer with distant contacts.
Isn't your eye a sending stone?
A sending stone? Nothing so special, I assure you.
His breathing quickens, his jaw tenses. Will is keeping something from you. A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
Ooh, I kind of want to press for it, but I don't want him to hate me. The curiosity is getting the best of me. I'm gonna force it.
You focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still. It needs to rest.
Right. Let's change the subject.
Gladly. Anything more we should discuss?
Alright, leave. Still has more to say.
So the tadpole gives us the ability to influence others.
Ignore it. Deny it. This is nothing but a disease, and every use will sicken us further.
Nonsense. Any power freely given is a power well received, and this is a valuable power indeed.
A power born of Illithids is not one to take lightly. Its value is unproven.
The manipulation could be useful if it makes our enemies more power. Can't be true. These are strange times and even stranger powers. Seek to understand them. All bullshit answers, but like, I'll go with the first one.
My point exactly. I'm so glad you agree.
Dearest to start. Alright. R.I.P. Gale in my dirge run. I fucking chopped this man's arm off. Well, his hand, but R.I.P. Gale.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately.
Why is he all beat up? Tell me more about yourself.
Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, city of splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry. There.
What a nerd. I want to know more about I want to know more about I want to know about more than your hobbies. Can you tell me something about the real you?
Certainly. That I have a great respect for privacy, for instance, especially my own.
I'm doing it. Fuck it. Okay. Whack. Is my karma dice off?
Try as you might to breach his inner thoughts, Gale swats your efforts away with infuriating ease.
I have a very disciplined mind. Those tricks won't work on me. Please don't try that again unless I invite you to.
Not that I wanted to, I'm just curious. Alright. Chat, give me a few seconds. I gotta run to the bathroom. feel bad for like coming back to a really good song to pause it. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna pause the song, and then when we head out I'll come back and play it again. Actually, this is one of my favorite Kobu songs. Alright. Yeah. See what's up with Lizelle.
The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak. Roughly translated, idealist do-gooder. Or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much.
That's so. The second one is so mean. Are you sure a crush is our only path to a cure?
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zaithisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was a gift from Vlakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
I do agree with that second one, but I want to be nice. You know what? I'll just say books are fallible, as are those who write them.
Not books, but slates. Wisdom so profound it is etched into stone. Truth as perfect as the queen who decreed it. Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant order turns to chaos and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
You look so unusual. Githyanki are rare in these parts.
I expect I am your first.
I know of Githyanki. I've never met one.
Of course you haven't. They would have cut you from navel to neck. You are no less alien to me than I am to you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake.
I forget that I am a high elf. And that's why I still speak the way she is. Come on now, it isn't that large. Really? Thanks for noticing. I like 1 and 3. 2 is like asking for trouble. I'm gonna go with...
It was an observation, not a compliment. No matter. I do not intend to stay long in this place.
Do you know much about mind flayers?
I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
Do you know what happens if we don't find a cure?
Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed.
Streamer! My own personal streamer! Where are you? I'd like some attention, please.
Archon Faust, thank you for your follow. Thank you for becoming a part of me. Hi, hello, welcome in. Playing Baldur's Gate. Sounds awful. How are you so calm? Try to suppress your rising panic. A loathsome faith and one I intend to avoid.
Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
You're worried we haven't changed? This is good news.
Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
Hey, Serenity! So yeah, we're just chilling with the camp for a minute. I'm gonna go back and find Nettie, because I forgot to do that. Just want to say hi and love Baldur's Gate 3. I also like Baldur's Gate 3 so far. It just so much big brain moments that I'm like, oh boy. Oh my goodness, hello Ace. Jumps. Fair enough. Again. As much as I love you. Fair enough, fair enough. Astarion, yeah. I had baby girl. All the homies are not very supportive of my love for Astarion, but I don't care. I don't care. Lynn and Sam, on the other hand, don't. And that's fine, because their opinion does not matter. Their opinion doesn't matter at the current moment. Oh, it's you get to see my tab. Like, one, she's tall. Well, they're tall. And two, they're built as fuck. Like, look at them. They're buff. Carrying cake. Wait. Oh my goodness. Okay.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Yeah, I'm not doing the ascended route. That shit makes me sad. That is sad. That's what I remember the most. It's just so sad to see Astarion like that. It's baby. Is there anything I can do to help?
A moment.
Okay.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
So if there's... Hmm? No, what's up? I wouldn't even hear it. Nope, I can't hear it. But yeah, if there's anything that anyone in chat needs to know about me is that I can get spoiled on a whole bunch of stuff, but depending on how interested I am in the topic, sometimes I'll forget things, and then when I see them again, I'll be like, oh my god, I remember this. Or I'll be like, oh my god, I didn't know this, even though like somebody told me at one point. So, teehee. Sorry. Guardiana gave me the chibi version of me. I'm telling Karina, like, I look like a MILF even in chibi form. Okay. It's okay. It's so cute how everyone gets the eyebrows right. Obi-Wan, what is your problem? Why are you growling so much? He's growling like I never give him attention. Sir, give you all the pets, all the love. Never enough for you. Always insatiable. Here, do you want to hold hands? The back part of my hair. That is true. Also, thank you, Serenity. Oh, I do have some great assets. Thank you for thank you for coming in, Serenity, and have a safe lurk. And I will hydrate. For Nettie.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
Do you know anything about mind flayers?
Why are you asking?
No, no good way of putting this. I have a tadpole in my head.
A tadpole? A mind flayer tadpole?
Yeah, that is the premise of the game. There's like a tadpole in your brains, and you got to get it out, but you don't know how. So you go on journey to figure it out. Yeah. Yeah. It's like the stereotypical D&D formula. Like, you know, there's something happening in the world, and you and your party go on an adventure to solve it, or like figure out why a thing is happening. So, you know, I'm playing Baldur's Gate to get a better idea of how D&D is gonna work for us in April. Which, by the way, chat, the members of Eclipse and Sam and Lynn, we're doing D&D in April. Well, we're shooting for April, but stay tuned for that. Which means, Ace, we have a lot of stuff to get done. I'm telling you now. I'm pretty sure Lynn told you. I'm pretty sure verbally. Oh my god. So Lynn is out there somewhere being like, this motherfucker. Mm-hmm. I do know this. And that's why I'm not surprised that you don't know. Karina's so sweet. She said I had to make sure to translate MILF even in chibi form. Chef's kiss. Oh wait, hold on. I have my own chef's kiss emote now. I forgot. Jesus Christ, I forgot about that. 10 out of 10. Okay. Other kinds are there. It's not like a frog hopped in my...
That's a serious condition. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
Poor baby. Okay.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Just like his dad. Is everyone being captured by mind flayers these days? Didn't think it was a common experience. Iconic. The game has some really fun dialogue.
Rather too common as of late. At least that's what Master Halsin suspected. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I'd like to stay, if it's all the same.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
Thank you. I'll take anything that can help.
Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events?
I can merge my mind with anyone else did.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On a mind flayer ship, it was kidnapped and infected.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
For you and my god, I swear it.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you.
I know Astarion disapproves it. I'm sorry.
You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
Also, I love how we're looking from their backside because Nettie is small. And all you see is just fat cake. Like, I don't know how else to describe it. It's just like, it's a very dire and serious situation, and all you see is my Tav's ass. Like, I'm not complaining. They look really hot, but like, fuck. How am I supposed to focus? Oh my god.
For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
You said you were tracking other victims. Did they change?
Hard to say. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
You think he's still alive?
I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Alright, I'll find Halsin.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath. Step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Pretty bold. But I wouldn't take wyvern poison even if we do begin to turn. Need something?
I just want to look at your face. Anyway.
I'll give it a shot.
My Earthside friend. Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind. Yes, I'm quite aware.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay! These people aren't fighters. We can help!
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Dang, I can't believe it's up. I actually don't know what to choose because there was a line of dialogue where Kaga, the tiefling in charge at the current moment, was like, "Hey, get them the hell out of here, or else they'll all die." And I'm like, "Okay," but then I forgot that happened. So like, there's like a choice where you can like tell them to leave or make them stay. So I don't know what's gonna happen. That is the question. Mm-hmm. I can't remember. True. Lynn, buddy, if you're out there. Can I call my lifeline? Also, I have my depression light on. These three are either gonna go on ahead of the tieflings or stay with the tieflings. Okay. So does that mean like the other tieflings are gonna stay? Where they're going? Also, we can't hear Ace. Oh yeah, I forgot I muted Discord on stream, my bad. There, now you can hear Ace.
Every single joke I've made, chat could not hear. No, it's true.
Probably for the best.
Probably for the better. Same brain, same brain.
I mean, do you want to see the depression light? I mean, technically, I'm not supposed to be like shining it directly in people's faces, so like. Okay, so
Well,
wait.
I need.
So they're gonna go ahead with the rest of the tieflings, is what you're saying, if I tell them to go? But what happens with Kaga? Is she gonna fucking kill them? Like, because I can't remember how good I rolled for my save. Also, Ace, that brownie I ate earlier, really fucking good. It was soft.
Damn, really?
Yeah, it was actually
Ooh.
pretty good.
Yeah, it looked really good.
It was good. I'm actually kind of like, oh, I'm so sorry, Obi, I didn't mean to hit you. God, I hate when he does that. He just randomly lays down and doesn't make a sound.
Mm. I know another dog that does that. I also know a cat that does that. Isn't that right, Vox? Vox is like spread out on the bed right now. He's taking up more space than I am.
Hold on. Hold on. What's the delay for stream? 40 seconds or something? I can't fix it right now. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna make it the decision to make them all stay. If I roll bad, I roll bad. That's fine. Guidance Shadowheart, please. Oh, I didn't need it.
Oh.
Let's go. I didn't need it. I didn't need the help.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
Fuck yeah.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this. Zergan. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throats slit by Goblin Blade.
Thank you, Roland.
Okay. Is there anything else I need to do in this area? I don't think. I'm not gonna make the same mistake that I did for Lynn Sam and I's play of the game.
Yeah, I remember.
That was like super duper tragic. Is this the one that's getting blackmailed? I don't want to see that set of dialogue.
Glad you were here for those goblins. Picked one off yesterday myself. Shot her through the throat. Well, that should have killed her, but she kept gasping. Clawing at the arrow.
That was the better choice, Ima. Okay, but taking a life always has a cost. You have to feel it, or you'll lose who you are. It is
I
true.
had the same thought. And it's just going to keep happening.
Yep.
What's next?
P bestie. The grip. We're gonna go now. Did you explore the rest of the tiefling camp? Probably not. I probably should do that. Where am I supposed? The blackmail one is up the hill if you stop the assassination. There's up. Again, I missed that when you and Sam were doing it, so I was just like... Look. Is it up this hill? Like... Hello, Ning.
Hi, Neg!
Oh, great.
Freshly turned soil shifts beneath your feet as you approach the grave.
Goodbye. May you rest with your God. Peace.
A sense of calm settles in your heart.
But life keeping me busy. I felt that. I had to force myself to make time. Myself for stream, so here I am. Remember the bitch who kept throwing rocks at me? Yeah? She's like right here somewhere. Actually, she's like over... Yeah, over here somewhere, but I can't... Oh, wait. I got you. Right here. Hill. I'm assuming this one. Yep. Who am I attacking? This one, right? Surprised your enemies are... Okay.
Step quick.
Bitch, I missed. Okay.
The blade will not bend.
I know, right? Isn't Lynn's emote so cute?
Making my move.
Oh, shit.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Funny.
With haste.
Yeah, Shadow Heart. Um. Fuck me. Alright, never mind. Yeah, who would have thought that Lynn's really awesome friend would commission such cute emotes? I wonder who that friend is. I hope they're doing well.
Forever dauntless.
Wait, Lynn is... Okay, wait, hold on. I need Lynn to hop into VC because the stream delay is too much.
Okay.
No, you're coming with me. Lynn, get in here.
Da, 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 da.
Lynn said they would help me and they're not here. Shake my head.
Crazy.
I know, right? Imagine. Hurry up, Lynn. Jeez. Trying to make decision. Game.
I mean, I've been watching the game delayed too.
Lynn?
Hello?
That delay is fucking immense on my end, by the way.
I know.
Yeah, I know it's crazy.
I gotta fix it. Hold on,
Like, oof.
Where's your Fugi, dude?
If you stretch me to screen, it'll bring me back to the center. It's what I had to do for a collab for everyone. Because I lost where everyone was. They were just like off the fucking map.
Oh, here you go. D&D encyclopedia. Callus has a question. Are there also tieflings who look less red?
Yes. Theoretically, if you're in Forgotten Realms and you're doing it by base rules, every tiefling of every bloodline has different colored skin. However, if your DM's cool and / or you're from any other world, your tiefling's going to be any color. However, they're commonly red.
Okay. Hold on, give me 1 second. I have to leave the VC and then come back. Ugh.
A tiefling with
Jesus Christ, Lynn's huge.
Last time I was a tiefling.
However, Callus's specific question being for this game, yes, your tiefling can be any color of the rainbow.
Okay, here, Lynn. Sharing the game with you.
So what's up?
Okay, so is this also the person we're or is it just this person?
So you assassinate the assassins / you kill the assassin, because if you don't, the bugbear kills her, and you won't be able to blackmail her to get what me and Sam got. A soul coin. And the reason why you can't hit him right now is because of field of vision. So they're basically undercover, so you have to get in some kind of view of them.
Bitch.
And you keep dashing forward, so you keep losing your action. Discord view be fucking weird.
I know. As of recent, Discord and everything is doo-doo garbage.
Yeah, earlier today, someone, I'm not gonna say for which of our mutual friends, but one of our mutual friends was pinged earlier today, and it crashed their stream.
Can you TM me who?
Yes.
Thank you.
I think.
I mean, I have a feeling I know who it is, but at the same time.
Yeah, I think I know who it is too. But my god. Crashing the whole thing.
Yeah, it just went full on shutdown, and we're like, what the fuck happened?
Wow.
What? Oh, damn it.
I meant less obvious devilish looking, like without horns and colorful skin. I mean, there is a horn option that allows you to have, like your horns almost like shaved, like off. There's like still parts of like the, it's not like they're broken off. It's more just like there's parts where it looks like they're semi there. But otherwise they generally keep you having like the same semi kind of features, but you could have like blue, green, black, white, normal human skin color, gray, whatever you want. There's an option, Callus, that lets you just select any other race's skin color. Yeah, Tsaranya. There's a reason why me and Sam were almost dead when you got into the other fight. That guy fucking hits hard.
What's that?
Oh, your channel divinity? So as a cleric of nature, you're able to charm plants and animals. using your channel divinity, or you could use what every other cleric can do, which is turn undead, fearing all undead around you. The name is a little confusing. It's not very helpful, because most people go like, oh, just so it turns me into an undead. No.
Fuck yeah. I did it. Bitch, talk to me.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you?
While you play, it will continue to eat my
Avernus's
boyka.
stench is all over your skin. Let
Have
me
fun
guess.
with that.
Your devil mistress sent you
Thank
to
you, I
get
will.
her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
Oh. Yeah.
That bloody Irenes. Devils just can't stand to lose. Here. Now go back to the pit that made you.
I will. Thank you. Anyway. Cool. What's next? What else is there to look for in the tiefling?
So in the tiefling camp, there's another merchant who's a tiefling blacksmith. You can buy stuff from him. There's the jail area where we saw the goblin.
Oh yeah, the hidden little door thing.
Yeah. There's also an old grandma who you can talk to if you like. There's also one secret thing that I can't reveal because if I reveal it, it spoils the entire thing for it. And then there's a bunch of kids you can talk to.
Speak to like children in real life.
There's like 2 to 3 tiefling encounters you can do. There's also the human adventurer who can give you like tips and like a heads up of what you're gonna run into with the goblins. The blacksmith would be Damon.
Ah.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim.
If you want to have like, for instance, Karlak in your party, you'll have to talk to Damon a lot.
Can't give up now. On my way. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Are you trying to heal yourself? Oh, okay. I was just trying to figure out what you're doing.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins.
I was just reading.
If you need to replace any
Okay,
gear,
okay.
just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel. Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Wow. That's a lot of gold.
Mm-hmm. I will mention there was a bug, I don't know if there still is, where you can basically duplicate people's gold and steal people's items.
That's... Ooh. A cool. So as a cleric, what proficiency, like what
things
kind
were
of...
you able to use?
Mm-hmm.
So for that, you'd have to go back to your character sheet. You can do that by hitting C. No, not C, sorry. If you hit I, then go to your character sheet. You can see what things you're able to use and equip. It's generally dependent on, as a cleric, what your domain is, though for nature, I don't know what stuff you have. So go to the 3 dots and the 3 lines at the top. So you can use 5 martial weapons and 12 simples. If you hover them, that'll tell you what you can use. And then if you look at armor, that'll tell you what kind of armor you can use.
Okay.
So you can actually wear any kind of armor, which is really good.
Okay.
So you can kind of become a tank if you want. Clerics are kind of like a weird class that can be everything.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
God damn it.
If you hit balance offer, it'll equalize it, and you can spend a little money for it.
Longbow. Do that shit.
A really funny thing that like people meme about in D&D is that like you can have like a full party of just clerics, and it's actually viable.
So fair.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
X. OB. Oh. Oh, that's sick. Okay.
What's up?
I didn't realize that you can switch melee and ranged.
Oh.
I was like, what the fuck? What am I doing? Okay.
Very well.
Hi, Luca.
If it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh. There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
It's because I have gray skin. It's kind of racist.
Thoughts on Auntie Ethel?
So far, kind of racist.
Oh, nothing as fancy as that. But I come from a long line of women with a dab hand at such things. Aha! You take a sup at that.
Where did she get that from?
Rain, sweetie.
Out of her asshole.
Lovely. What is this exactly?
Oh, 'tis just a healing potion, nothing fancy. Here. You just look like you might need a pick-me-up. I'm sorry to go on about it, but are you all right? You're looking awful peaky.
I've been better. It's difficult to explain.
Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But
Jesus
worry
Christ.
not. I fixed him up
Damn.
on the lighting. He looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
I don't think so.
She sounds positively demented. I love it. Let's do everything.
Like I told you, Tsaranya, your condition is like extremely rare. Even for D&D standards.
Oh, is it?
Ceramorphosis is seen as like, if it happens in D&D, you're probably fucked.
It's that bad?
Well, remember, you have like 4 days to live.
See, you know what? That's fair. And it's gonna be the best 4 days of my life.
Because in normal D&D, if I remember correctly, the only way you can get cured of Ceramorphosis is from a wish spell, which is a 9th level spell that only a really powerful archmage can cast, or a god, or a genie, or you have to find a priest or a cleric that is such a high, powerful like level that they can cast Greater Restoration on you. Which is, I want to say, a 5th level spell, which means they have to be like level 9 or 10, I think. So, it's not common, and that's also really expensive to get purchased. If you want like a priest to do that for you, it's going to cost you like generally 6,000 gold.
Sheesh! God damn. Expensive.
Church got to make money somehow.
Fuck the church, dude.
As you recount
They also generally offer like a free option of killing you if you'd rather.
True.
You poor pet. My heart goes out to you, truly. I see no sign of a tentacle yet, but that could change in an instant. You need help. Serious help. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but yes, I may have something at home.
Chads.
I've collected some interesting bits and bobs over the years. You'll have to stop by my house, just at the edge of the forest. Let me mark it on your map. I'll be heading back soon, so I can meet you there. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
Oh, show me your wares, lady. Wow.
She has a stick.
She's got a magic stick.
Bro, don't you just love it when girls got magic sticks?
Yo, honestly, Magic Girl, fire.
We both went in two separate directions.
Yeah.
I mean, I love when girl have stick. It's so cute. We love girl with stick. Oh god.
Are you trying to keep that fish?
I mean, do I need to?
Not necessarily. You can get food pretty quickly and easily in this game.
Sorry, people.
She gave you the healing potion for free, the big one.
True.
Be careful on the road. I'd hate if something happened to you. Take care, Pet.
Okay, anyway, I'm like almost dead, so I gotta figure something out.
Well, you could take a short rest, that could heal you, or you could take a long rest. The short rest will be the little eyes. You get 2 per day.
I'll feel that one later.
Okay.
Something important to know, it's also short rest, is short rest will not restore spells for anyone that is not a warlock.
Okay.
So like Will always get his spells back, but you and Shadowheart need to take long rest to get those back. It's balanced because warlocks get like 10 times less spells than you would. He can only like, cast like 2 spells per short rest.
House.
That's far to the south.
Obi. Just.
Better not be cursed.
Monkey.
I'll be right back real quick.
Okay. Obi! Hey! Stop! So loud.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
Chat, what do you think I should do? Also, Ace, I think I figured out why a certain mutual of ours stream crashed.
Oh.
I think it's because I pinged them by accident.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. RIP.
Because I started to ping everyone instead of using the spoiling one.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oops.
I'm sorry, mutual of ours.
Is it? I'm assuming. I think I know which mutual this is.
Yeah.
I think I know which mutual because I only know like one other mutual that was like streaming today. Technically two, but I know it's for sure not that the other one.
Ace, can you
Yeah, I think-
can you type 1, 2, 3, or 4 in the Twitch chat? You can.
Like as a poll or just 1, 2, 3, 4?
Just 1, 2, 3, or 4.
1, 2, 3, or 4.
Yeah. I just want no, just a singular number, Ace, please. Jesus Christ.
There you go. Oh. You mean am I picking an option?
No, I
Oh,
just
wait.
want to see if it works. Or if it's just the extension not working.
Oh, is that why there's percentiles?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Does it work for mobile users?
It should.
Am I supposed to do like exclamation point one or something?
No, I don't think so.
Ripperoni. So, oh, yeah, this is Astarion talking to you, right?
No, this is Deplore.
No. It literally says that right beside the fucking question. I'm dumb.
I'm watching Nanwu. I'm watching him dance, and it's just like the cutest thing that I've ever seen.
Yeah, I go on Instagram.
He's doing the dance that every JYP trainee learns because he used to be an idol. I forgot he used to be an idol trainer, like a trainee, before he quit to do acting.
Mm-hmm. Oh
And
my
I
god!
literally forgot about it.
I really forgot about it.
I am back, and also the overlay is buggy.
Ah, lovely.
I tried voting, it said no.
Okay. Never mind. Okay, Lynn, so what do we do for this one? Because, like, honestly, I'm, like, confuzzled.
What the fuck? Now it's letting me vote.
Hi, Panda!
So basically you're trying to talk to him, give him an option, right? You
Mhm.
can ask either A, tell him like, hey, leaving the grove is the best options. He's gonna be like, hey, you need to somehow find a way to get rid of these goblins because otherwise we're gonna get slaughtered. You can try to be like, hey, you gotta resist against these druids. He's gonna be like, not gonna happen. They're gonna kill us. The only way for us to live and escape is to get rid of these goblins. He can be like, delay the ritual. I never select that option, so he's probably gonna say the same thing. And they could be, best of luck with that. This has nothing to do with me, and just dip the fuck out.
Okay.
It's good of you to offer, but there's a whole army of goblins out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. The Blade of Frontiers has done what he can to help us prepare for the journey, and we are grateful. But it'll be a short journey if the goblins still own the roads.
By the Triad, there is only one correct answer. Refuse him, and we sentence these people to die.
All right, we're gonna kill the fucking goblins.
Depends on it.
I know Astarion doesn't approve, but fuck it, we gotta get them out of here. They're gonna die other way, so you know, why not just save them?
So I would dance for Korean food too. He's so cute when he dances. The wiggles.
Cute.
As a BRB, I might grab some ice cream to feel better.
Okay.
Hehe.
So Astarion doesn't like that you're helping them, not because you're doing something that's good. He doesn't like it because you're sticking your neck and also his neck out for other people.
He'll live after it. It's fine.
No, I was just explaining like the reason.
Yeah. Yeah. My thing is he'll live.
There's one more thing you can do here. It's not super important. There's a bard that's out there called Volo you can talk to. It's more of just a interesting conversation, that's all.
I mean, we can always come back here, right? And we have to come back here. Gotta find Halson. Fucking dad. Fucking daddy.
God damn.
He is!
Well, if Halson is daddy, you will eventually find mommy in Act 2.
I'm excited. Oh wait. I forgot there's a combat here.
Yeah, you also gotta get stealth up, hon.
I know. Fucking.
You gotta keep moving back. He'll keep shooting you.
Best be on my way.
You might want to take that other short rest.
Yeah.
Alright. Time to see what's new,
So the blue buttons are how you turn those off.
Do I just stealth to the blue button or like? Okay. Stealthing. Cool.
Seems simple enough.
Give him something to cry about.
Nice.
So you can actually re-stealth Astarion, because I didn't get you guys into combat.
Time for discretion.
Astarion's really nice to have in the party because of like assassination tactics you can do.
Stepping softly.
Because he's all sneaky. You can get the sneak attack damage.
Oh, we missed.
He succeeded on stealth until then. All the other party members are still hidden though. So they're not in combat yet.
Eyes open, mouth shut. Let's get it done.
All right.
And then you're also still hidden.
Taking my time in the shadows.
So would it be smart for me to just go back towards this way so I can have the advantage, or like is that pretty?
It's a bit of yes and no. That'll give you the advantage, but now because you're over here, it's gonna take you a while to get up there.
Go for the throat. Quickly.
I love how Astarion runs. Like, it's just so goofy. Like he just looks like a little gremlin, and I love it.
Do you run how you think Adam Driver runs?
I know exactly how Adam Driver runs.
I hate that for you.
I don't. I think it's really funny. It's really cute.
Do you want to help with it, Will, or no?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So Will's a warlock. Warlocks are very famous for a two-part combo, being Hex, which is a bonus action spell you can put on someone. Cool thing about Hex is as long as you kill the target, it basically refreshes and you can put it on a new target. And then after you put Hex on somebody, using Eldritch Blast on that target, because it'll proc the Hex, and Eldritch Blast does as much damage as a heavy crossbow. And has, I think, twice the range. And then he gets Dark One's Blessing on top of that, which gives him temporary hit points.
It's just really funny how this dude's just lying on the floor.
Well, the idea is that, like, he is unconscious at 1 hit point, right?
Yeah.
But you could bring him back up if you heal him, and he can help in the fight. However, as I'm sure you can figure, you don't really need his help.
Obi, stop it!
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
My dad is so weird.
Why would happen?
I just hear in the distance, Davi, why aren't you such a little bitch, huh? He's saying that to one of our cats. I'm like, what?
It's so iconic. I love that.
Davi, mind you, is one of the cats who, like, he is skittish, but he's also not afraid to slap the fuck out of any cat or dog.
That's so iconic of your cat.
Oh, no, so don't do that one. So you can exit out. You'll notice that there's a hex on the right-hand side now. And that's how you can reapply it, and you don't have to do any spell slots. You just got to select what variant you want. Because the other part of Hex is that whoever you Hex has disadvantage on whatever stat you give them. And then there's the other part, of course, of being able to add 1d6 points of necrotic damage on every time you hit them, which is why it combos really well with Eldritch Blast.
So, like, in this instance, like... I mean, does it really matter now which one I choose?
No.
Or
It's more important for, like, later when you're doing, like, spells a lot.
Okay.
Because, like, let's say you give someone, like, because most of the spells that you have as a cleric, all the saving throws are going to be either dexterity or wisdom based. Sometimes charisma based. And so if you apply a hex that makes someone have disadvantage on a charisma based saving throw, then your character can pull that spell off easier because they're hexed by that. It's like a weird combo kind of thing. That was exceptionally unlucky.
It's fine.
There's also an invocation you can take for Will later on that increases your Eldritch Blast damage. It's because you're in mud right now.
Feel their anguish.
Survival is all that matters.
It is a game of luck.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yay! Yippee! Yippee!
You have some limited edition toes in your chat, by the way.
I special. Ooh. Wait, what?
So something you can do here for Astarion, if you
Mhm.
click on where it says subclass Arcane Trickster, you can actually choose what subclass he goes into, being Thief, Assassin, or Arcane Trickster. Arcane Trickster allows them to gain some spells, though they're not generally very combat-based, they're like utility. Assassin allows him to do massive damage against those that haven't gone yet, and he goes before. So if like you sneak attack someone, it does massive amounts of damage. And then Thief gives him a lot more like safety precautions and gives him another bonus action.
Cool.
And then Will here gets his Pact Boon and another spell. Oh, the old man Ray. If you're not sure what's a really good spell, a lot of these spells are really good, though One that I feel like is always good in no matter what situation is Misty Step. The little shoe one. Because it lets you teleport. For the pack boons, each one of these does something different. Pact of the Chain gets you a little familiar. Pact of the Blade allows you to bind yourself to your weapon to do a bonus damage when using it. And Pact of the Tome lets you cast 3 additional spells. Or cantrips, I think.
Guidance, Vicious Mockery.
Thorn Whip is kind of bad in this, and is just D&D in general. Guidance is good, however you have Shadowheart and yourself who I think can cast it.
Mm-hmm.
And then Vicious Mockery is decent.
Okay.
Generally though, I recommend going either Pact of the Chain or going Pact of the Blade. Chain lets you get like a nice familiar, and you also get the exclusive Imp or Quasit that only Warlocks can get.
Cool.
For instance, if you wanted to see what your familiar looked like, you could actually summon him right now.
I can.
You just gotta click on Will.
Defender of the people.
And you see the little cat icon on the bottom there?
Oh.
And then those are all the different kinds of familiars you can create.
You can summon a crab. That's so cute.
Yeah, each one of these have like their own specialities and like things they can do. But Imp and Quasit are the very special ones.
Evelyn! It's Burb. Oh my god, big Burb.
Yeah, each one has like their own unique name also. So the bird's always going to be called Quath.
Your name.
Quath can fly around and also can peck people's eyes out.
Oh.
So it can blind people.
With haste.
Don't forget the statue.
Where's the statue? Oh yeah.
Seems simple enough.
I have to.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
It's the fact that he just moved out of the way, though.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it
Because
to
he's
begin
said
with.
his piece and he's trying to like get her to not do it, but he also, you know, doesn't want to get shot
Looks like the
over a
Absolute
goblin.
sent me a protector. You gonna kill her too?
You move.
Ha. Barely.
Damn you. Damn it. Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
If she dies, she'll take it. She knows to the grave, which is true.
If you believe anything the beast tells you, you're an idiot.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Whispers are rising. It's clear not everything you
Oh,
find is
they
at
don't
your
like you trying to
disposal.
unlock the door.
Leave.
Having fun with your new goblin friend? Bet you aren't.
Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care, neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming.
They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts.
The Absolute? If that's your god, I don't know them.
Goddess! We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself.
You've caught my interest. Have any holy literature on you?
My tribe can tell you everything there is to know. Absolute blessed one of our own. Priestess Gut. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
I'd sooner swig a flask of acid than anything a goblin cooks up.
You liked him.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
I'll get you
Then
out.
hurry up and do it. My tribe ain't as friendly as I am. I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Wait a minute.
You gonna open this cage or what?
Oh, what?
I already met your friend.
You gotta right click it.
You here to get me out of here?
Simple.
Oh wait, does he have a thing? Oh. Didn't even need it.
Rogues and bards, man, they are great lockpickers.
At least things have stayed interesting. Never wanted the easy path.
Ready to go meet my tribe? Just say the word.
Alright.
Happily. Lead the way.
So as long as you don't go through the tieflings, you'll be fine. Just wanted to say that before you started walking off towards them.
So it looks like we're coming back the way we came.
Yes. Otherwise, you aggro every tiefling in the encampment.
Here we go.
I will say I don't like how Wizards of the Coast like vilifies and makes every goblin evil inherently.
Somebody's got to be the scapegoat.
Yeah, it's just it feels kind of wrong.
It is wrong.
Because they do the same for the Dark Elves. And kind of in a, not in my opinion, not the greatest manner. Even though a lot of people like it because it's like a classic D&D thing. But drows are, or Dark Elf drows, what they're usually called, are inherently generally seen as evil. And you know what makes them different than the other elves, other than the fact that their skin is ebony black and that they live underground?
Hmm.
They have a matriarch society.
No traps.
That's it? That's the only thing that makes him different? Oh.
I mean, yeah. I mean, like, of course they worship different gods and, like, they have different kind of practices, but that's the main difference. And so it kind of feels kind of weird in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, women are the ones that lead their society, and they practice and do a lot of, like, backstabbing.
Mm-hmm.
Believing that, like, the only way you can... Oh, you're gonna have to...
Love. You know what?
Well, Shadowheart lived.
We're just gonna...
Never mind, Shadowheart died.
Yeah, we're just gonna go back a little bit to,
That's not a little bit, that's a lot.
we're gonna redo a lot of the section.
Well, the top hollow... Oh, no.
We're gonna do a lot of the section.
Oh, no.
We're gonna do a lot of the section. We're
Bit
just
of
gonna
advice,
skip.
Tsaranya. Save the game often.
We're gonna go back a little bit. We're gonna remake
not a
some
little
choices. We're gonna remake some choices.
It's going back a lot.
We're gonna remake some choices. Actually,
You want to go to the top one, because the one you went to, you were still level 1. You just leveled up to level 2.
this one, this top one.
Yeah, you want to go to the top one, because that's the most game time. It's not super far ahead, but, like, better than nothing.
We'll live. That's more content.
Because at this point, I don't think you've sold the items yet, bought items yet, got the potion from Auntie Ethel, talked to Damon.
Okay, because that again.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Ah, if it isn't the
What the
talk
fuck?
of the camp. Thank goodness there isn't. Auntie Ethel will
How
sort
are you
you out.
talking to her?
I've lotions and potions galore.
How are you talking to her?
No idea. I'm just gonna go with it.
Aha! You take a sup of that and you'll feel right as rain, sweet.
Auntie Ethel's questline is
Well,
arguably one of the more, like,
depends.
really interesting
What's wrong,
ones.
love? What is it, Petal? What's wrong? I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but no, do you need anything? Hey, bother. Be careful on the road.
If not over, then through.
Thanks for fighting off those gods. My selection is pretty slim. I had to leave most of my of sort. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days. Don't want to draw any attention.
Not that one. At this point, did I talk to Nettie already?
No. I don't think, anyways. Yeah. Still gotta talk to Nettie.
Another step forward.
I see you. Just right there. Now, what was it you needed? I do. You seem healthy enough. A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole. Come. We need to be quick. This way.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
This one had the same problem. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. I'm no... You... All right. Let's see what we can do.
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening? I'm telling you everything you need to know. Believe me on that. I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you? It recognized you as being infected. Well now, that's something. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. Look, but you see, this is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
Astarion looks so fucking gay and angry in the back behind. It's actually kind of hilarious.
That's literally Astarion. He's either perpetually angry, perpetually amused, or perpetually gay. There's
Fair
no
enough.
in between.
But you have to. Don't you understand? You could kill us all. Then I've no choice.
Oh.
Fine. So be it.
Tsaranya's like, I don't want to take your fucking bitch ass poison.
I did the one choice already. I can do.
Battle favors the fearless.
No!
Can't even catch my breath.
So it does look like you can cast Hunter's Mark on her also, with your bow, I think. It's the weird, yeah, that's it. It's like Hex, but just purely damage, and I think you can like track where people are. Ooh.
I forgot I don't have Shadowheart here. I forgot.
Oh no. You can do sneak attack with Astarion, because you've got Will nearby. You do the melee one for the melee damage.
This is my time.
You might be too close for it.
Oh, because if I move now, it'll...
Attack of
Sure.
opportunity. I know if you move now, you'll be fine, but you'll take an attack of opportunity from Nettie, and she might be able to knock Will unconscious.
So much for peace.
Yay!
Also, if you look at her table on the left, there should be a tadpole in a bottle. There'll be one of them. I think
Bottle
you got it.
tentacle. Me, what are you doing with all these?
Bro. Why are you getting excited about the tentacles?
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Homie really said, let me take everything in your goddamn house.
Listen.
Wouldn't be excited about tentacles.
Shush your whore's mouth. Your whore's mouth needs to be silenced.
Oh no, don't silence me. I might enjoy it too much.
Oh my god. I am robbing this woman of everything.
I'd say you already killed her. There's...
R.I.P. Okay, I disappear for a bit now. Again. Bye-bye.
Oh my god.
Okay. Well, hopefully not every druid's gonna trigger an aggro on you now.
Hopefully.
Because,
I can always look back the save, it's fine.
Fair, fair.
Very well.
Yeah.
You're looking at it.
Hmm.
Yeah. It's a little awkward now, isn't it?
It is a little awkward.
You might have to teleport out. If you go hit M.
Oh, I have to use like my...
Never mind. You cannot travel from this area.
I'm loading back the
Ooh.
save.
Ooh. Yeah, it looks like a...
Ooh. Mm. It's fine. It's fine. Hi, Obi.
Is there a safety net to make sure you're not slaughtering and murdering people?
Why would I need a safety net? Oh wait, I already spoke. Okay. Right after I go inside. Actually, no, hold on. Let me go to the camp really quick.
You want to get Shadowheart?
Maybe.
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 Okay.
What's up for discussion?
I suppose you've noticed I'm not terror. Don't be
Had to-
surprised if I'm reluctant. You will.
Shadowheart.
Well, there's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it. All right, some...
Should mind my step.
I see you. Just give me a moment. There. Now, what was it you needed? You seem healthy enough. A tadpole. I can't. We need to be quick. This way.
There's something in that vessel. Take.
This one had the same problem. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. A pity you. No. All right. Let's see what we can do. It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you... How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find... But this is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me. I hope... Not because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers that... Not yet, anyhow. Could be. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. If you can find Halsin and get him, thank you. I wish I could. Oh, good luck. Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
I'll take that.
Pretty boy. But I wouldn't take wyvern poison even if it do begin to turn.
3 of them in. If I take it, will she get mad?
You can take it when she leaves the room. Or if you want to be safe, you can hit C and stealth. But you should be fine. They won't notice if it really gone, to be honest. He's taking fucking everything, goddamn.
I'm gonna need some gold.
You don't think you can make some?
No, I'm pretty sure I can. I just need the extra security, you know?
Oh. Need that retirement fund?
Yeah. No, of course.
At the ready.
Gaddy. I accidentally beat Nettie up again.
Before you smack Kaga across the face.
Yeah, for sure.
Before you open a can of whoop ass on that druid.
After we fucked up part 2. Okay, I can't put part 2. After we fucked 2. Alright. So we don't accidentally go back to...
Imagine you have to go back again.
I'm gonna be so pissed if we have to go back again.
Here goes nothing.
Alright,
go
and then...
outside and Kaga fucking points at you. Kill the heretic.
Bro. I don't need that. Also, high passive. I don't need that right now. We just gotta get this fucking goblin and get the fuck out of here. Ah! Camera.
You don't need the goblin, it just makes it a little easier to sneak in.
I mean, it would be nice. You know, make it a little easier for me.
It's up to you. Will doesn't like you saving the goblin, like getting the goblin out.
Okay, so like if we omit the goblin, where do we go next?
Oh, you can go to the goblin camp on your own. You don't need the goblin. The goblin just helps you like get in easier and can like talk on your behalf. Otherwise, you have to do a bunch of skill checks if you don't want to do full on like bloody murder combat.
And given the party where it's at, level-wise, do you think we're going to be able to do it, no problem? Or would it just be best to get the goblin?
I mean, there's other stuff you can do before you go and do the goblin camp.
Like?
Well, one thing you can do, for example, is go into the cave that you've gone and done before and kill those goblins. That should level you up one more time.
Okay.
And then if you want to, you have 2 other prospects. You can either A, go to the northeast, which should be where Well, you have to go like mid-north and then east. That'll be where, if you want Karlak, you'll be at.
Oh my god, baby girl. I want her so bad.
Oh yeah, I forgot there's the bugbear here.
I did.
And then you could also go and do Auntie Ethel stuff, but for both of those, I recommend being at least level 3.
Oh, I didn't talk to Damon yet. No wonder. Oh. Bo. Back. Huh?
Yeah, equipping a new weapon is a action.
God damn it!
Let's spill some blood. Moving.
Yeah, for that she has to touch him. Why'd you take it weird, huh?
Huh?
Why'd you take it weird, huh?
What, take what weird?
You said gross.
Yeah, gross that I have to touch something.
Narrows eyes.
Oh,
Wait.
Bitch, what the fuck?
Let her climb in the rock.
Yeah. Why'd she move so fast?
Called fear.
Don't be a bitch.
This guy hits hard as fuck. What do you mean, don't be a bitch? Hey, I know this guy almost killed a paladin and a bard on his own. Don't be a bitch, though.
Battle favors the fearless.
Oh, no.
Eldritch Blast feels really good, to be honest. As you level up, it also does more and more damage.
Never been much of a fighter, so let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it,
Wow.
fair and square.
That was
Just barely.
close.
Just barely. Alright.
One thing also to keep in note, like with natural ones are always a failure.
Yeah, I figured.
It does not matter your modifier.
I've got a long road ahead.
Like, you could have a bunch of bonuses that will add it up to whatever, like, goal you need to reach, but if you get a 1, it still counts as a fail. On the flip side, however, a natural 20 does not always mean an automatic success. Or that you get to do whatever it is you wanted to do.
Mm.
I.e., you cannot persuade the merchant to give you all of his money.
Something's on my mind.
Thanks for fighting off. My selection's pretty slim. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Hey, at least you got more shit to sell in this time.
True.
You're like, no, I keep one tentacle for myself.
What
Never
the
mind,
fuck?
let's get rid of the tentacles. What's up? confused by?
No. I was just like one off and I had to give 1 gold. That's tragic.
Oh, God.
Listen.
God forbid you have to give 1 fucking coin away.
Listen, I'm trying to be a rich bitch. Thick and rich. That's what I'm trying to be.
You can talk to them again and sell the bow you used to use.
Looking for steel? I have.
I'd also
something
like to
close.
mention, do not forget to equip Shadowheart and Astarion with better gear, because currently Astarion's only melee weapon is a knife.
You're perfect.
Short swords, rapiers, knives, short bows. He can dual wield like a short sword and a dagger together. I mean, you can try to buy it back for an increased price, or try to see if you can find one out in the wilderness.
I'm gonna do that.
Gotta hit balance offer. Otherwise, Damon's just gonna be like, "Oh, you're gonna give me this bow for free? For free?"
Actually, let me talk to so I could be like, hey, we talked to these.
Doesn't taste half bad.
Save. We did the talk.
Auntie Ethel will sort you out. You
Or
take a suck
save,
at that
we have
and you'll
gun
feel
now.
right as rains. Well, that depends.
Tell.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong? I've ne'er a potion or lotion here. No, do you need anything? Nay, but...
Let's see.
I heard one. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it? It's them.
By the Triad, there is only one correct answer. Refuse him.
We'll just Zevlor, Tilly. We're civilians now.
Alright, we're gonna try and speedrun at least. Do a little farther than I intended.
Game PP. Night for Tsaranya.
I wouldn't say night, but just like too much thing. Okay, so to get Karlak, we have to go like mid-northwest, you said?
Yes. There is a way, there should be 2 routes I think you can get there. One of the routes is by where the goblins are, to the west. There should be, I think though, one other route you can go, which is to the northeast. It can be a little tricky though. Just because of what some of the people can be like. Yeah.
Not that you just can't move your...
What's that?
Is there a way to just move the mini-map? And...
No. Basically, if you go to the... If you want to go to Karlak, and you don't want to have to go through the goblins, there is a route you can go that's by the bridge. Do you remember the place where the goblins were just like mowing you down from the houses? It'll be in that direction.
Oh wait, there was a thing down here.
What's in here?
So if you want to go to Karlak and not run into the goblins, you want to go across the river and then take a right before you enter into the town. Yeah. It's like, see that like forestry pathway? Go that way. Oh, look to your left real quick.
A dog.
Mm-hmm.
A dog! Can I pet the dog?
Yeah, but before you talk to him, I recommend casting Speak with Animal on yourself.
Oh, fuck.
Never mind.
Oh. Bite me?
You'll have to find out.
He's gonna bite me. Please. Oh my god.
Close.
So fucking close.
The dog lowers his hackles, his head tilted inquisitively.
Oh, he's so
Convinced
cute.
that you're harmless, he turns his attention back to the corpse.
Oh, Obi, you're so cute too. Yes, sir. Good boy. Somebody got jealous of a fictional dog, no less.
The dog whimpers nervously, as if to urge you on.
Oh, please, can we take him? Can we take him?
The dog looks at his owner with sad eyes. He does not move. The dog sniffs your hand, his tail swung low in understanding. He knows how to find you.
Oh my god, this is so sad.
It is.
Oh, he's walking around his dead body. Oh my god. No. I don't even want
Scratch
to.
is like Scratch is a fan favorite, like, companion.
The dog remains at the dead man's side, as if in mourning.
Oh. I'm doing sad. Fuck. Ooh, fishy.
He said, fuck. Ooh, fish. So you are able to hop, skip, and jump across that creek to get
Uh-huh.
to the other side. That is one route you can go to avoid the goblins and get to Karlak. I will warn you, there is a combat encounter up ahead here. That if you rush in and you go in balls to the walls, you will die.
Okay, so where is it, like, past up here or like around the corner? Like where we?
There's 3 spots because they're all allied together.
Damn
However,
it.
this area right here should be semi-safe. If anything, I recommend taking a short rest if you've got one left. If not, I recommend taking a long rest.
Better than nothing.
Just because you
Too
want to
short.
be as prepped as you can.
I didn't even use my short.
And there should be another jump somewhere on one of the other rocks. You might have to get close. There it is. And you should really just climb up.
Okay. Warn me. Where is it?
It'll be back on that road right there. There's combat. And then further north there's going to be combat. You want to just go to the northeast across where that bridge is, basically.
Across it?
Oh no, sorry. Not there. So if you just go straight to the right, and then down by that waterway over there, that's where Karlak will be. And then across the makeshift bridge.
There she is. She's here. Guys, she's here. She's here. Ah!
One horn.
Will, don't fuck this up for us.
The devil Will has been tasked to kill.
Me! Never been better.
Oh, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called Paladins of Tyr did.
What do you have?
Me, none. They're the ones chasing me down. But believe me, these so-called Paladins are anything but. They...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that? Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlak. And you are... Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
For clarification, Karlach is, in my opinion, the only person who is 100% definitively good aligned.
I mean, that's fair. I mean, I know Astarion's not technically good aligned in the slightest.
Everyone else is neutral aligned, and Will is maybe good aligned, varying neutral. Karlach is chaotic good, though.
We love the chaos gremlin. Okay. Let me run to the bathroom really quick and grab more water. Entertain chat, please.
God damn it.
Sorry, it comes with the streamer territory.
Yeah, but I'm like always entertaining people's chats.
You can just talk about D&D lore again, and if people will love it.
People gotta ask questions for that.
True. Callus, I know you have questions. Everyone in chat, if you have a D&D question, or even shit, Pathfinder or something, ask Lynn. Lynn is here for you.
Bruh, Pathfinder, I'm like intermediate on. Hey guys, how you doing? Welcome back, Ditzy. Tsaranya stepped away momentarily, so I am watching chat. I'm also answering any and all questions people may have for D&D. So yeah, we just vibing, playing, helping Will Tsaranya doing their the Baldur's Gate. So you know, it be as it be. Also, Ace, I'm sending somebody to you in our DMs. I think you might like them. Oh shit. Well, welcome in Sirenity. Tsaranya is currently away from their keyboard. However, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Let's see. Ooh, there we go. You're doing some just chatting. Nice. Hopefully your stream was well. How'd it go? Yes, I am the bird boy currently doing some babysitting of the chat. But welcome in, welcome in. Hopefully your stream was pretty good. Hopefully it was awesome. I was tasked to watch chat and answer any and all D&D questions people might have. I wasn't feeling good tonight, so we watched some Nuke's Top 5. Okay. Well, hopefully feel better soon. You know, if you need to go get some snacks, get some drinkies. Maybe if you need to lay down, do whatever you gotta do. Hopefully feel better soon. We just be chilling and vibing. Being gremlins and goblins.
I love how I'm using the bathroom, right? And Obi opens the door and he just like stares at me like Five Nights at Freddy's style. And like I'm like, why are you staring at me like that? And then he just runs away. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Also, You were rated.
I know, I heard it in my headphones. Right before I put my headphones down, I heard the little twinkles. But hello, Raiders, and hello, Serenity. Welcome to my underwater home. My name is Tsaranya. I am your favorite condiment for content. I'm a black trumpet mushroom and phantom jellyfish hybrid. Follow now so you become a spoiling and a part of me. Hi, hello. I heard you were doing just chatting. How's that? Who's this, Lynn?
Oh, did I send it to the wrong person? Fuck, I did. God damn it.
I actually do know who they are. Never mind.
I was meant to be sending it to Ace.
It's like one and the same.
Yeah, they posted a thing, and I was like, "Oh, Ace would eat this up."
Ace would eat anything up, if we're being honest.
Ace is our little man whore, isn't he?
Don't let him hear. Don't let him hear you say that.
Nah, fuck him. He could hear it.
Yeah. We finally got to Karlak after many a fuck up on my part because I didn't know how to be patient.
You're not a words.
But yeah, we finally got to Karlak. It's great. It's great. You're doing good so far. We have Astarion, Will, Gale, Lae'zel, but Lae'zel's in camp with Gale. We collected all the honeys. And right now, like, we have Karlak, and now I'm trying to get to Halcyon, because choices, you know? It's good to have options. But yeah, I hope your stream went well, and I hope you feel better. I know how it feels to feel icky and be on stream. I'm feeling icky right now, but I'm playing Baldur's Gate to feel better. How is our relationship with our vampire baby girl? Right now, our relationship is like it's not going anywhere, but we're trying.
Say, he doesn't really know that you exist.
Yeah. Druid Daddy, that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. Oh. So alike. Big brain, big brain. But yeah, right now, like, I'm just trying to collect everyone into camp, and then from there, we're gonna develop some relationships. So, thank God I fucked up my last, I had to load saves twice already. So, thank God we fucked up the last one, because I fucked up with Gale. I fucked up with Will. Astarion was okay. Shadowheart was like, alright. Lae'zel was like, man, fuck this. Fuck this, I need to go see my people. Lae'zel called my nose fat, like, you know.
Myself for real said I needed an adult.
Yeah, because, like, okay, for anyone who doesn't know, my tab is a high elf cleric. So Lae'zel definitely do not like me right now, unfortunately. And also, Halcyon is one of the only companions you can poly with, so let's go! I know! It's one of the only other few things that I remember about Baldur's Gate.
You can go poly with Halcyon.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I know you can mod it so that poly is possible, but, like, why mod it when it can be just all natural? I do want to learn how to mod, like, to get more hairstyles for Tav. But yeah. I also want to fix my dirge in your play, Lynn. I want to fix my dirge so bad. I know, I want to fix my dirge so bad.
Homie, you're playing a Dragonborn. That involves immense modding.
I know. I mean, to be fair, it's not like appearance-wise I want to change. It's like smaller things, smaller cosmetic things. Like, I know there's like 100 other mods that give you like a shit ton of eye colors that you can choose from.
Yeah, they're very clunky.
Are they?
Well, yeah, because I tried it and my eyes were just like black voids.
Oh my god. I wish things were simple like the fucking Sims.
Well, The Sims has had how many years of modding?
I think like 20 years at this point.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate has like maybe like 5 months, if that.
Oh, true.
Then the modding community is still fresh.
Yeah. I do like the mods for like tab hairstyles. They're fucking cool. Or just like everyone who's not a Dragonborn at this point. I've seen some really hot tabs as of recent.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of nice dirges too.
It's primarily hot, sexy tiefling dirges that I see.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
really see any other dirge.
Yeah, pretty much. But it is what it is. Mm,
Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
yeah, that's what I'm scared about. Like, I'm scared of the mods breaking my game or just breaking in general. So, I don't want to
top
have...
part...
Mhm.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
You want to go first, Lynn?
No, you go first.
Okay. Because that's what I'm nervous about. Like, I've already like loaded my saves twice. I don't want to have to do it again. So if I like, you know, if I have to load saves again because my game broke, I'm gonna cry. Okay,
So,
now I'm done.
A lot of the mods have prerequisites, and if you don't have the prerequisites installed, it'll crash your game.
Gross.
So you have to make sure you have all the prerequisite mods downloaded and installed, otherwise it all breaks.
Gross.
That's it.
Okay. Ugh. Modding for Baldur's Gate is like kind of difficult.
Yeah. Modding for Skyrim used to be difficult. It's a lot easier now.
Because my big thing with modding Baldur's Gate is that I don't want to change a lot of things about the characters. Like, for example, I don't want to change anything about Astarion. Maybe like his hair, but like it's probably it. You know, I've seen like a whole bunch of like aesthetic ones where like Will has better clothes and so does Gale.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen a lot of those. As a reason, I'm like, damn, why did it look so good? The ones that change Astarion completely really terrify me, so I don't want to like change anything
So-
about him.
I'll say clothing-wise, that's super easy, because you can just give them different armor and it changes their clothes.
Oh, cool.
So like any of the armor mods, you could just give them that armor.
Mm.
It includes Tsaranya if you wanted.
I might take you up on that offer another day because we have to do mods for another game. I'm kind of terrified. It's okay.
I'm confused now.
It's okay because we're not allowed to talk about it.
Okay.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Whew, I'm getting all het up. Let's make tracks.
Okay, really quick. Lynn, is the game audio okay, or do I need to increase it? Like, do I need to do anything?
For in-game? Like on your stream?
Yeah, like on stream, is everything like good?
Hold on, let me wait for it to catch up to hear Karlak talk. Also, don't forget to get Will, Shadowheart, and Astarion over by where you are.
Oh goddamn. Where is he? Oh my god, why are you all over there? Oh my god. Poor babe.
It's her, Kara, the Archdevil's son. We must rest in camp. It's time she had her due.
Just can't shake you, can I?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Or better yet, where are we going after this?
I think this sounds good, by the way.
Okay.
Paladins I need to stop are that away.
Don't need to hunt. I need you to.
Okay. Then move them up the hill slightly, and they'll all start moving there. Because otherwise they're gonna jump back over, and they're gonna have this hot potato situation.
Fair enough.
Did your Tav jump? All right, so I was gonna say grab your Tav's portrait and drag it off, so you can separate it, and then you can click your Tav, jump over, and reconnect it. So Siren T, that is because for our playthrough, Tsaranya has a mod that allows you to have all the party members in one party.
Hey, we're still going after those paladins,
Just
right?
because
Can't
otherwise
leave
the companions will die in
bruisers
our
roaming the
playthrough.
coast. Good news. Can't wait to see him finished.
I love how she looks like that. Like, oh, she looks so hot. Fuck.
Are you switching romance paths?
No,
You sure?
I'm not. She just looks really hot.
You don't want a tender, loving mommy Karlak?
I do want a tender, loving mommy Karlak, but like, holy fuck. Where are we going?
You're going into that house there.
Into the house?
Yeah, the building there. There's some mean paladins in there that want Karlak to die. / go back to hell.
We'll get him first. Yeah, but to answer your question, I have mods. She one of them?
Yeah. If you want, you can talk to her. You can talk to the main one that's going to be in the center part. Although I think she's the more dangerous one, because I think, if I remember correctly, she's a spellcaster. However,
This one?
dangerous. Yeah, she's one of the more dangerous ones, but the main dude in the center is the dangerous one because he's a paladin, and he fucking hurts.
Where is he?
He'll be inside the center doors there.
So right here, these double doors?
The one to the left.
This one.
Yeah.
Okay. Just walk in through the door and talk to him?
That's if you want, or you could ambush them and go pick them off one by one.
How would you go about it?
If you want to pick them off one by one, you could wait for the wizard girl to come back out, and then have Astarion like sneak attack her, and then everyone jump on her all at once. You just gotta wait for her to come back out.
It's the way he whispers in my ear that makes me so oof. Right, Serenity? I just god. They knew what they were doing. They knew the appeal. I mean, other than the whole Halcyon and Astarion thing in the trailer. Everyone was like, oh my god, fucking a bear. Like, yeah, of course. They have to put something like super eye-catching so you'll actually play the game. Because that would kind of defeat the purpose.
I mean, it's also always been like a very like taboo thing that people generally didn't talk about at the D&D table.
What, fucking a bear?
No, that you could be a druid and just transform into an animal and, you know, handle stuff.
Ah. I just know she can level up. I needed to do it before I forgot.
This is a cool part right here. Wildheart, in my opinion, is the best subclass for her. But depending on which choice you choose here, for the Bestial Heart, Karlach gets different piercings.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Is it noticeable? Oh, that's sick!
No, of course, it doesn't matter which one, because they made it so you can actually design and choose which one you want by doing the appearance. And so it just becomes dependent on what you want for the abilities. In my honest opinion, the bear is the best heart, because it gives you resistance to every damage type, but then you can just choose whatever piercings you want.
I really like the bear piercings. These are really cool.
Go with them then.
Fuck it.
There's
Yeah.
a little bear skull on the nose.
Karlach is so broke, it's crazy. Oh, wait. Fuck. Let her walk out. Raiden.
And they got their own path. They'll come back out eventually.
I love the invigorating gameplay right now. So good.
Truly amazing.
Best gameplay. Also, did you end up sending whatever you had to send to Ace?
Yeah.
Okay. So what?
I sent Ace the person's like debut trailer, and I was like, "Hey, I think you'd like this guy." They're taking their sweet ass time, aren't they?
Yeah.
I mean, all else fails if you want, you can just go balls to the walls and try to fight them. I just say careful about the paladin, because if I remember correctly, they're level 5.
We're only level 3.
But there's 5 of you.
Okay,
And only 3
true.
of them.
Yeah, but that's if, like, Astarion doesn't fail his, like, fucking checks, then I guess, you know, it could work.
In theory. Karlach also has 32 hit points.
Oh, deadass. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Karlach is a tank.
So, kind of don't want to wait to come out. I want to go in.
Then go in.
How about this? Not a sound.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed.
What the fuck?
To be returned in kind.
That was so late.
That was so weird also.
What the fuck?
You saw the camera pan?
Yeah, what the hell was that?
I think it's just a weird bug.
My god.
But you can kill the wizard there now.
Bitch, just die.
Oh, you forgot to get a Astarion and another dagger, I think.
Ah, damn it, I did.
But you've got 5 people going before the other 2, so the wizard should die.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Bitch, die. Fuck.
Real quick for her, so you see the bear icon there?
Mm-hmm.
That'll let you go into your rage, which gives you increased bonus damage and also resistant to damage that you take. That's the barbarian I'd like to rage.
Bitch. I can't see.
Here comes the paladin.
Whoa.
Luckily, everyone except Shadowheart passed on that. Because everyone's going on the same turn, if you want to give Astarion a sneak attack, Astarion just needs one ally near the enemy he's attacking to get sneak attack. That's just because he has a high armor class.
Where do I go from here?
So if you wanted, for instance, similar to the Hex, you could reapply Hunter's Mark on this guy. He'd be on the far right again. Nice.
This is my happy place.
Oh.
Victor's path.
Too many people in the way. Yeah, remember how I said careful the paladin? He fucking hits hard. But you could, if you wanted, you could throw a healing potion down on those two to pick them up. You just gotta make sure they're both in the splash. So the Hex is already on him, by the way. So you believe over the yeah. I'm also gonna shut up now.
Miss this.
Nothing important is ever easy. Might be useful.
Smell blood.
I've got it.
This is my time. No time to waste. On your feet.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Yeah, now we're talking.
Carlock, best girl. There, I said it.
You're right. You're right.
Cleave only works wherever you're standing currently, or hitting multiple people.
Victor's path.
Homie has no more healing potions.
I'm ill prepared for it. Can't save him. Good job, babe.
No choice but to keep going.
I hope you. Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Oh shit! Thanks, JD. Thanks for that. Honestly, fam, I think you'd be really unsurprised of who I chose to romance. That's fine with. Bitch, fucking die. Druid based.
So Reckless is an ability that barbarians have, lets them roll twice and take the better option whenever they try to hit someone. However, any attack against them, the opponent gets to roll twice also. However, Karlach here rolled a natural 1, so if you want to use Reckless, you get to roll again to see if you can hit. You missed anyways.
Cool.
It happens though.
Fucking hell, Will. God damn. Stop it. Stop it. Stop exposing me. Stop exposing me. Asshole.
There. I paid the tax that can continue to bully you, nerd. Enjoy. You want to get impaled in more ways than one by Gil?
Gilgamesh from Fate, the Fate series.
Oh.
Yeah. Gowl already like tore me a new one after I told him I won Gilgamesh. I love that. Fucking kill. I'm not gonna say that next part.
Fuck them. Fuck Thariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Zarya won't get near you again. We'll make sure of that. Period.
She won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
Good job, BBG.
So currently she's in an unbrildered wrath right now, so I'd recommend leaving the house as quickly as you can because it's about to be lit on fire.
Okay. Let's go,
I'm
homies.
just saying, because she's about to burn the whole fucking place down.
Let's go, homies. Fucking just, stand right here for a little bit. Chill out.
She'll calm down after a little bit. I didn't know my first playthrough and I almost died to the fire.
Oh,
what the fuck's going on, Carla? Calm down.
Also, by the way, JD, if you want to bully me, you know how you can bully me? By getting the new Fate game for me so I can play it. Thank you very much. Asshole.
For JD's like, I just paid for it. I gave you all these subs. Buy with that.
Nah. Nah, not Sam. Not Sam telling me not to let my Riz go D tier. That's whack. I'm gonna get him for that. Oh, babes, what'd you do?
Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
Hot. Sorry.
The irony that you said that.
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode.
Oh, Karlak.
Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down.
I mean, does it really matter what they say in this instance?
No, this is just you finding more about her.
Ah, okay.
High pain tolerance, and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him.
I know who that is.
A weaponsmith, huh? Not sure if he's the guy, but I'd love to find out. A tune-up would do this rusty heart a world of good.
So I guess we're going back to the camp? Like the tiefling camp?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let me level up.
Damon will tell you like how to fix it.
Ooh, so many spells.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa. Lots of stuff to choose.
Remember what I said also for this one? You can either choose the spell one or the other ones for him. Just because I know you're still new with...
Oh, yeah.
Hook. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Ugh.
Bless you.
I was trying to say that I know you're new with D&D spells, and they can get very overwhelming if you don't know what the utility spells do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that one. Hehe. All right.
And then, for some reason, Karlak got a little bit less XP, so you'll have to do a little bit of stuff to level up Karlak.
Let's have a look.
It's a known bug.
It.
So if you want to go back inside, you could loot like the paladins, all of them now, because it's no longer dangerous.
I want to romance David too. Cutie patootie. Calm down before you burn the whole house down.
Alright, just keep it down. The conspicuous enough of your...
Is that like a long sword?
Mm-hmm. It's a long sword. You can use it two-handed or one-handed. You, however, cannot use it as a nature cleric. However, if you wanted, you could give it to Karlak, and Karlak can use it.
And then Astarion can dual wield a short sword and a dagger.
Or he can do dual wield daggers.
Just for now. 2 daggers. Then Shadowheart can do literally anything.
Yes. However, Shadowheart's not good with like big weapons.
So like a long bow and a long sword. Maybe a morning star.
Or no. Morning stars are I believe are a no. They can do stuff like maces, and like I think short swords. If you look at the 3 dots and the 3 lines, it'll tell you.
Oh. Okay, so she can do mornings.
It's weird. Some of them they can do, some of them they can't.
Looking ahead.
I'm gonna give her the...
I will also say, I believe the armor there you can equip.
Mm-hmm.
Because it should be better than your chainmail.
Alright. What now?
I believe it's called scale mail. Yeah. Better
Stop.
by 1 point.
It looks hot. Sorry.
You're good. That's your character. Javelins are throwable weapons you can use.
Okay. Forgot what Will is proficient in.
Not a lot. It's best generally for Will to keep him with a rapier of some kind.
Okay. Shame I had one and then I sold them.
Oh, he currently has a rapier.
I know. Yeah, you go, bestie pal. So strange that she can do a morning star, but she can't do like other stuff.
I don't know. It really depends on like what kind of like things that she is character wise, because like I believe she's a half elf. Some half elves can use swords, others can't.
So strange.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Open up.
So if you want to go back to the druid camp and you don't want to go into any more encounters, I recommend teleporting.
Okay.
Just because there are gnolls that can kick your ass.
Okay.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Alright, so... Did I go too far?
That's the right one. You just got to go to the right a little bit.
To the right, like... this way?
Mm-hmm. And then another right, because that's where you fought the first goblins.
Oh, I see. Okay. I'm also sad that I'm not as hot as my tabs, unfortunately.
Not one in particular.
You both are fine. I don't know, you guys gotta be like that.
Alright, relax.
What?
I can only handle self-deprecating jokes right now.
Oh, yeah?
Can't handle compliments right now. Can only do self-deprecating. See, I was doing a lot of these, like, blinded, and, got my ass beat a lot. So, God bless for saves.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized Demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help. But I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Sorry.
You fucking pervert.
No! No! Premarital hand holding. No, I want to hold Karlak's hand secretly so
Damn
Astarion
pervert.
doesn't see it.
pervert before marriage. In fact, hand holding outside of marriage.
Can you blame me? I mean, Karlak's hot.
I've sensed some during our travels. It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic once you know what you're looking for. I can show you where I'd look.
That's kind of what we're asking, Damon.
Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up.
Goddamn siren.
That's great. That's great. Cool.
I will also say, Tsaranya, don't feel too hung up on magic items here. You will find stuff better later on.
Oh yeah, no, I was just like looking.
Okay.
Yeah, not really like looking for anything to buy, but
Hmm.
yeah, I just want to read up on as much as I can while I still have like the attention span to do so. The greatest tragedy is that he's an NPC.
See, that's the amazing, lovely difference between Baldur's Gate 3 and actual D&D. Is in actual D&D you can romance the NPC if you want.
Can't confirm. I've technically they are an NPC, but like I got to romance an NPC in the most perverted way possible, but I got to do it.
Bro, you fucking a bird does not count.
I didn't think I was
Not
gonna roll a.
romance, that's a goddamn animal.
I didn't think I was gonna roll a 20.
Night passive.
Good night, passive. Okay, so wait. All right, should we do a long rest and like go to camp, do a long rest, or end the day or whatever?
I recommend it.
Okay, we're going to camp.
Just because you're out of spell slots. And it can get a little dangerous.
The year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlak, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell. Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
She's so excited, and I love that.
Mm-hmm. He's like the ADHD girlfriend.
Politician, inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job, a good job, with people I liked, doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again.
Like, Karlach is the tomboy sports ADHD girlfriend.
I love that.
They're not afraid to rough somebody up that hurts you, but they're a sweetheart. They also just love talking, and then they lose track of what they were talking about.
Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints.
Are you talking about ice cream?
No, like, I think they're talking about, like, beer. Like, ale.
Ah! Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited
She's so...
at all,
My tab is so buff for no reason.
delighted,
You chose to have them be buff.
I burn.
I know.
Hot enough to
I just
burn
have a
anyone
really
who gets
fat
close.
crush on my tab.
Bro.
Like, look at her. She looks so fucking... Oh! Oh!
This really do be that question of, hey, if you had a clone of yourself, would you fuck them?
Of course I would fuck myself. Are you kidding me?
Me? Yeah, I'd fuck me. I'd fuck myself so hard. It's a meme. Will you fuck me? I'd fuck me.
God's what I wouldn't give for a hug. A pat. Anything.
Oh.
You've never met anyone so desperate for a hug as this one right here. Pathetic perhaps, but true. It's my lot to bear, and I bear it badly. Oh well. Can't have it all, can you? Not today, at least.
Baby just wants a head pat. Oh.
Yes.
Stop.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a
Oh, I
magistrate
forgot we
back
had
in
this
City.
conversation.
It's all right.
Okay, never mind. All right, let's.
I get a cinematic.
Oh. Sorry.
One horn, the stink of Avernus, Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The blade of frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Karlach, the archdevil Zariel's gladiator, come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
Who of you have met before, I see?
If by met you mean hoofing it through the hells with this fucker on my tail.
Shut it, devil. I know your kind. A heart darker than a shadow's nightmares. You'd cut a child's throat just to taste the blood.
A devil? I didn't take the blade for a fool. I'm...
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are Karlach, tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder. The front lines of the Blood War. With every swing of her axe, Karlach fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Proof, clear as summer sky. It's over, Karlach. It's time you feel the sting of the blade.
I've tried to tell you. I'm not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlach's blade rays slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Will shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Baldur'S helm, No, I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
I want to be on neither of their side because I want to be on Astarion's side.
Well, no matter what you choose here, right? Astarion doesn't care.
True.
So if you want to side with Karlach, Will's not going to be angry at you, mind you. This is basically you trying to decide: do you want to make Will see reason? If you yourself trust Karlach and believe what Karlach is saying, make Will see reason. Kill Karlach because Will says and believes he should because he was told to, or let them deal between each other, or you kill Will.
Okay. Fair enough. Because I'm really torn between 1 and 2. Like, you know.
1's the best option, in my opinion.
Okay.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
No! Devils cannot be trusted!
I love how Tao just looks so unimpressed.
It fits well with option 1. That face and reaction of like, really? Really?
Like, really, bitch? Really?
Would you listen to sense? This doesn't have to end badly.
See, everyone approves.
For either of us. You know monsters better than anyone. Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
Oh, is he breaking an oath?
To live, Will. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am not what you think.
Shit! Shit. You
Find
really
out later.
Are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce. I see the good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it. Even when the hells burn hottest.
That's actually pretty cute.
So a lot of people want to talk now, based off of that.
Yeah. We already know who I'm going to first.
Nothing like a little camp drama to spice up the evening. It's almost a pity things ended so amicably. Seeing those two duke it out would be fun.
Seems like Will and Karlach will play nice from now on. Saves us having to pick sides.
We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little? I must admit, you've been a surprise, and not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me.
Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises?
Well, that's a little unforeseen.
Must I?
Mm-hmm.
Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's
People
do it.
generally say that
Find a way to rid ourselves of these
Astarion and
things.
Shadowheart are the hardest people to
Personally, I think
romance,
finding
yet
this
I think
house
personally
thing
you're
is our
wooing
best bet.
Shadowheart.
Oh, there's Ethel. Not that I'm keen to trust her. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith crash
I've been
will
told
actually
that
prove our salvation.
Shadowheart is one of the most easiest to romance. And I mean, I kind of see why, but like,
It depends. So like, if you're really
Not a
nosy
slight on
and you
your
want to get into
company, of
like her business and like keep asking her like stuff about her personal life, she won't want to romance you.
fair enough.
Because her god is all about secrecy.
Mm.
And so you're basically getting into her personal business.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible. Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation.
Karlach also I've heard is a little difficult to romance. Which feels weird because if you play as a good person, in theory, she should be easy to romance.
Mm-hmm.
But people often
Will source
want to do
sense.
selfish things.
Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlach. Same. Now, instead of a liability, I've got a friend. Or I will have Sue, anyway.
She's so happy.
So cute. You know who Karlach reminds me of, unironically?
Who?
Karlach.
Say Ace.
Yeah. Karlach reminds me of Ace, and I think it's really cute.
I'm down.
Thank goodness that's all dealt with. The odds are stacked high enough against us already. They'll need to turn on each other.
Look at this motherfucker wearing purple. Purple man.
Actually, a blue.
It looks purple.
Because the red of the
Let's
fire.
see. I hail from Waterdeep, city of splendors.
We have this conversation.
Certainly. That I have a great respect for privacy, for instance.
Should I
Especially
try it again?
I mean, do you want to piss them off?
I like pissing everyone off.
I'm aware. Pretty sure if you could pry into my mind, you would have done so. To piss me off.
No, because that's an invasion of privacy. I know you well enough to do better than that.
Okay.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly. It means that a reckoning's coming. And I'll be the one to pay up. One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
What are you talking about?
You'll find out.
Bro. See, Serenity is right. It is a purple.
Will is a warlock, right? Do you remember what I told you, like, what warlocks are?
Wizards.
No.
No? Okay.
Wizard players would flame the fuck out of you for that.
For preface, anyone watching this VOD, I don't know anything about D&D. I played half of a campaign once and I didn't finish it. You're welcome.
Okay, so there's 4 arcane casters in D&D, right? You have wizard, sorcerer, bard, and warlock. The other 3, not counting warlock, are full casters. A wizard has to go to schooling and does meticulous studying to get their magic.
Oh,
A
nerds.
bard went to college to learn music and prose. And,
Nerds.
Semi-nerd. They do sexy nerd. They have sex.
True.
Wizards generally don't.
Oh, virgin and nerd.
Sorcerers are the mix of the two in the instance that they get the magic wizards do, but they're like bards in the instance of they're charismatic because sorcerers didn't have to work for their magic. They were born with it.
Okay.
So think of them as like the rich kid who went to college for free but didn't do any actual studying. And they just went to like frat parties.
Oh, nepo baby. Got you.
Yep. And a warlock is the guy that bribed the college professor to get in and get through college quick to get their diploma.
Oh, okay.
Basically, a warlock is someone who needed to make a contract and a pact with some otherworldly entity for their power.
Oh, so they're kind of like Jesus.
Is it Jesus?
Jesus.
Not exactly. So all of Will's magic and powers are on loan.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
A genie, sure. Okay.
That actually can be your patron, yes.
Really?
Yes, in D&D that is a warlock like subclass you can go is pact to the genie.
How does that work?
Oh, you have like a genie in a bottle that you made a pact with, and they will grant you power. But all of these contracts, they want something for you to do that. So if they say jump, you ask how far if you want to keep your magic. Otherwise, they can take it from you.
That's kind of whack.
Yeah, but you get magic for free.
Okay, but like it's not free if you have to pay the price.
Yeah.
So
The idea
it's not
is that,
free.
like, you cut corners, right? As a warlock, you didn't have to go to schooling. You didn't have to pay money. You didn't have any, ancestral family members. You just have magic.
That's kind of booty cheeks, not gonna lie. Like, why would you choose to be a warlock if you know you have to pay your price? Like, say for example, the person who is granting you your magic says, "Hey, I want your firstborn child," and you're just like, "Well, I could give up my firstborn child if I want to have magic. Sure, fuck it, I'll just have another kid then." Like, that's so weird.
So here's the thing with that also though. In that theory, right? Let's say your patron is an archfey, like a hag that said, "Hey, I want your firstborn child, and that's how we're gonna start our pact." The hag can still ask for other things then.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah. It's an ongoing contract.
So if they're like, the firstborn child not enough, I want a mortgage on your house, and the warlock would just have to say, "Yeah, if I want to keep this magic, I have to put down a mortgage for this hag."
Yes, and if you break the contract, you don't get your child back either.
What the fuck?
And on top of that, after you help them get their mortgage, they then be like, "Hey, there's this other archfey that's been pissing me off. I want you to kill them."
That is so stupid. I hate that. See, this is why you never cut corners, kids. Don't cut corners, because you end up like a warlock. Childless, bitchless, and have enemies on the run.
Well, think about it, right? All the pact people that you can make a pact with become a warlock. Archfey, so fairies. You have the fiend, so demons and devils. Great
get
old
that.
one, so eldritch entities like Cthulhu or Dagon. The genie, so genies like Aladdin or Jafar. You have sentient weapons for the eldritch, not eldritch, it's one of the blade ones. I'm blanking on it.
Like Excalibur or something?
Imagine if Excalibur could talk to you like in Soul Eater.
Okay. I got you. Oh, so like literally the entirety of fucking Soul Eater.
Yes. Except
Okay.
they cannot transform.
Okay. Okay. I got you.
All of those people, would you really trust them?
No.
Exactly. It is the cut corner for magic class.
I really don't like that. Like, I mean, no shade, no tea to anyone who plays a warlock, but like, why?
Well, like, that's the reason why, unlike all the other classes, a warlock only needs a short rest to get their magic back. Because it's not their magic.
Oh, so like in comparison to like a bard, for example, like they have to take a long rest in order to get their like spell slots back.
Well, yeah, because it's exhausting, right? Because you're exerting that energy, and for wizards, you have to memorize the spell, and so after you cast it, you forget what it is. You have to restudy it.
Okay.
Sorcerers, the magic is in your blood, and so again, you're exerting your energy, and so you get, exhausted.
Noted.
It's the same for clerics and rangers, and druids, but they're a little different because for druids, it's like you get your magic from the wild and nature. Clerics get it from a god, and rangers are like druids.
So in that aspect, like when you choose to be like a cleric, like the god, like the deity does matter.
Yes.
Okay.
So like for instance, as a cleric, if you did something that would piss off your deity can no longer answer your prayers if they choose, and revoke any magic you try to do by trying to call upon them.
So okay, so let's use like Bahamut for example, right? Because if I'm remembering correctly, it's usually like he's all about being like good to a degree.
For the most part.
Yeah.
For the most part, he's all about good, righteousness, being like honest, and being pure. Not necessarily sexuality pure, mind you. Pure as in like you aren't making contracts with demons. You aren't betraying people for self-gain.
Okay.
If you were to, like, let's say, make a deal with the god Tiamat, that would instantly piss off Bahamut, because that is the crux to Bahamut, is Tiamat, the god of evil dragons. And in that instance, Bahamut, if they so choose, thinking that you are beyond redemption in their eyes, can choose to revoke the magic you get from Bahamut in a way of like, if you do not follow my ways and my teachings, I will do this to teach you that you are wrong in my eyes. And then you can have a choice of either A, find a new religion, or B, redeem yourself in the eyes of your god.
And I'm assuming like finding a new religion is not going to be as easy as, like going to a temple and starting religious practice in that temple.
It's not that easy. It's pretty difficult. You depending on how you go about it with Shadowheart, you can see that.
Okay.
Like, without spoiling anything, that is an avenue for Shadowheart to go through.
Okay. Good to know. All right. I am learning so much, guys.
A paladin is similar. A paladin, however, does not need a god. They make an oath.
Yeah, I remember like
for Sam.
I remember when we were watching the D&D movie, like you explained that a lot. It was really interesting. I mean, like an oath can depend on whatever like cleric guild thing that they join into, right?
Kind of. For the most part, it's a conviction. What drives you to be this righteous paladin? D&D itself creates like a series of subclasses that kind of helps signify this and symbolize it. So like, for instance, there's the one that Sam chose for our gameplay, right? Oath of Vengeance. Sounds really edgy and it sounds almost evil, when in actuality it's not. An Oath of Vengeance is very similar to that of Batman, in the instance of if anyone is hurt, like if any innocent person is hurt, it is your duty, as you made this oath, to smite the wicked. And with the Oath of Vengeance, you cannot hurt an innocent person. For most of the oaths, that's how it works. Noted, of course, there are some oaths that are on the bad side, And there's also, if you break your oath, you lose your magic. And there's also the chance for you to become an oath breaker, which is if you choose to do it and you renounce your oath. In this game, actually, they do a really great job of showing what that looks like, because you can become an oath breaker. And there's an entity that I haven't played a paladin for it yet. I want to. There's a paladin you can run into who is the Oathbreaker paladin. He basically teaches you all about that. And he says, if you choose to not walk this path, you can redeem yourself.
Okay. And let's say, for example, a paladin does break their oath. Is it as easy as coming up with a new conviction or like way of living to gain that power back? Or is it like going to be difficult to try and get that back?
So it is harder to fix your oath than it is to find a god.
Okay. Good to know.
Like, hands down. Love this teaching moment, Batman.
Because I won't understand otherwise. I need a parallel from pop culture for me to understand. If not, I will not understand and I won't get it. I'll be so lost. Which is why, like, when I told Lynn I was having a hard time trying to understand D&D, when I got the new PC, I was like, maybe if I play Baldur's Gate, I might have a better understanding of how the mechanics work for D&D, so I can like visually see it and understand it, as well as having Lynn on my at my side explaining things, so it makes more sense. So,
on the instance of parallels for a paladin, think of it like in Star Wars for the Jedi.
Gross. Sorry.
To explain it, right? So, like, Anakin fell to the dark side, right? Imagine how hard it would have been for Anakin to go back to the light.
I mean, not that hard, really.
I'm saying, like, for the instance of, like...
I get you.
He fell into the dark side, and he felt this power that he had now as a Sith. But it's hard for him to fix that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because the way of the Force, how it works.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to find like other parallels. Paladin's like very unique in that instance.
I mean, I can always make another parallel like this to Star Wars, because like, say for example, like for anyone who hasn't seen Star Wars, you should, by the way, but the Mandalorians, and how like their culture is like quote unquote violence, which is, it's not, but you know, like how the way that like Din Djarin is brought into like the culture of Mandalore, but like in a twisted version of it, because it's not the right ways of the Mandalorians, but something like that. It's what I'm thinking. That like that's my parallel to what a paladin is like. You can correct me if I'm wrong.
Kinda. It's basically so similar to Mandalorians. How they have these follows, these tenets, right?
Mm-hmm.
So every oath that you take as a paladin, there's generally going to be 3 tenets that you must follow. If you break those tenets, you break your oath. Hands down. And it's meant to be like a guideline rule that me as a DM that I need to use and follow to know, like, hey, are you breaking your oath? Because that's how you get your magic. Otherwise, if you break your oath, you're just a guy with a sword. You have no magic.
Imagine being a guy with
like,
just a sword.
You lose. So like as a paladin, you get like your paladin spells. You get the ability to sense like angels, demons, and undead near you. You can smite people, but if you break your oath, you lose all of that until you become an oath breaker.
Makes sense.
Oh,
sorry, I am opening a container of chocolate.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I wanted a new sticky.
No, you're good. You're good. And it's really different for each class, you know, because like some classes don't have any carry like that. So like for a bard, a wizard, like sorcerer, there's nothing. They don't have anything to worry about, right? Their magic, as long as like for a wizard, as long as you do not lose your spell book, you're fine.
Okay.
And that's where it gets a little tricky, because if you lose your spell book, You have no spells.
Imagine somebody makes like their wizard in D&D, but they have ADHD and really bad object permanence.
Well, so there's actually been campaigns where people's like spell books have been destroyed.
Oh,
And-
seriously?
Oh yeah, full on. And so they need to go buy a new spell book that's completely empty, and if they have not used any of the spells since like the last time that they took a long rest, like the spells that they have and that they have not used and expended, those are the only spells they will have until they get a new spell book and write those spells down into the book.
Oh boy.
Or if they go and get spell scrolls and write those new spells into the book. And that's the cool part about wizards, is that like you can infinitely add spells to your repertoire because you're a wizard who studied the practices and the mathematics and the engineering of magic, right?
Hmm.
Every other class, you can't write down your spells like that. You can't add new spells to your repertoire unless you level up. And then for like a sorcerer, the only way you could lose your magic that way is if like someone literally like took the magic out of your blood, out of you, which is kind of like impossible. However, a lot of sorcerers in most D&D worlds are like sorcerers are like sometimes hunted for like magical studies.
Hunted?
Well, yeah, because it's like, how common do you think children of dragons are?
Oh, okay. Okay.
Because that's what one sorcerer could be. Another sorcerer could be like the intermingling of a human and like a fairy, or a wild mage. A shadow sorcerer, someone who has been touched, like your bloodline's been touched by shadow magic. Some, wizards and other occult-based, researchers of magic would want to find someone like that, strap them down, dissect them, study their body, see how it works. Druids are weird. Druids, for the most part, they have one rule. Sorry, 2 rules. The other one's kind of pretty basic, unless your style and whatnot counters and roleplay goes into it. But the main rule is you cannot wield full plate metal armor. That is the main thing for druids, is you can't wear metal armor. It really goes weird because it goes into druidic and like the belief that like to refine and use metal is to harm the earth and the planet. However, in 5th edition, they kind of got rid of that rule, so it's kind of play by play at your table. And the other one that I said is role play dependent is protection of nature, because you could play a druid who's all about corrupting nature if you wanted. Or they have a subclass called Wildfire, where your whole shtick is about fire.
Wouldn't that be funny?
Yeah, but you also could work that back into wanting to preserve nature, because sometimes a forest must be burned down for it to regrow and destroy all the dead roots.
True.
And for rangers, for the most part, it's, for most, not all, is the protection of wildlife and of nature. You can hunt animals, but like, don't hunt them to extinction, protect endangered species, that kind of stuff. But again, that goes more into roleplay stuff.
Speaking of, we have to figure out, like, my character for D&D.
I'm aware. You're a busy bee, though.
I mean, if I end stream soon, I'll have some time to talk to you before I sleep.
Is that your subtle way of asking, hey Lynn, do you want me to end stream right now so we can talk about D&D?
Anyway.
Uh-huh.
Because we still have to decide whether I want to keep certain aspects of
Yeah.
the character.
I got you. I understand. I'm in the know. I understood.
Anyway.
Go talk to Will. Ask him your questions.
You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
I have to talk to anyone else. Oh, it's Lazel.
Yeah, if you want to talk to Lazel.
Good thing for Will that Carlac.
Whoa!
A tiefling that mighty
What, her
would
clothing?
shred him to
Yeah.
burn the remains.
Yeah, her clothing's very
What did you
Risque?
yeah.
Ma'am, I'm gonna have to ask you to put on some armor, please.
I will say something you can do in this game. I recommend covering them with like your character sheet so you don't, just in case your setting isn't disabled. You can take their clothing and you can give them yours and you can try on theirs.
I'm good.
I'm saying in case you wanted to wear that, all right? Calm down.
I'm good.
Same goes for like Shadowheart or Astarion or anyone's.
I made sure that I turned on the protection of nudity thing, because last thing I want is Twitch to be like, "Hey, the fuck are you doing?"
Hey, bitch. What the fuck are you doing? And you're like, I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry.
Entirely.
Please.
I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Sathisk purification device. So I love the library was a gift from Vlaakith
See
herself.
frog mommy.
Not book. Yet we still
We had this
collect
conversation
more.
before.
It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe. Yes. Then you have ceased to
Oh,
exist.
Lysel's the easiest person to have
And a
sex with, by the way.
mind flayer is
Oh, I know.
forged in steel. The first symptoms.
You know who
She
told me
cares
that?
about-
Started, though.
Who? Me?
That
No.
is what puzzles me.
Kobu.
Okay. It's because like all she cares about is someone who's like strong and powerful as a warrior. And she'll be like, I wish to mate. And it's like, huh?
I wish to do the sex with you. Thanks.
Yes, if you. Besides, what hasn't happened, mate? I expect I am your first. Of course you. That large, fleshy nose of yours. It was an observation, not a compliment. No matter. I do not intend to stay.
She's so
long.
mean.
I'm not mean. That's just being
No, I said
sarcastic.
her.
Oh. I was gonna say, that's just being sarcastic. I like
That
it.
large fleshy thing you call a nose.
Okay, so we can fully heal. Our spell slots will come back. And that's it. Like, that's all I have to do.
Yeah, you just gotta select one of those like food supplies things. You have to equal up to 40 or more. You just gotta click it once. Oh, you unselected it. There you go.
Hee. Where's the dog?
Do you hear the barking?
I do. Where is he?
Look over, there he is.
You spot a name on the dog's collar. Scratch.
Pet him, pet him, pet him, pet him.
Everybody approves.
As they should. He's just a baby. Pet him one more time. I saw the stats of how many times Scratch gets petted. It's so
It was
cute.
insane.
It's an absurd amount, but god damn it, do I understand.
Oh, you can cast Speak with Animals on yourself, and you can talk to him if you want. It doesn't cost any spell slots because it's a ritual spell.
No!
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Sorry about what happened to your master.
Master? Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Pet him! Pet him! I love him!
I don't know if it'll work yet, but you can play fetch with Scratch.
How the fuck do you do that?
So go in your inventory
Oh!
and like throw like that pipe, for instance. Don't throw it at Scratch, but like near him.
Oh my god! It works!
He's gonna bring it back to you.
Oh my god! No way!
Yeah.
Oh my god! Playing fetch with the best boy in all the realms, that's so fucking cute!
Mm-hmm.
Ah, that's so cute. I'm gonna save that. Hold on. Oh, that's so
I'm gonna
adorable.
save it like best boy plays fetch.
Best boy. Oh my god, I love him. Oh.
Man, people keep saying Astarion's best boy. Nah, homie Scratch the best boy.
I mean, Scratch is the best boy by default. I can only say that because Obi is right next to me and he is also a best boy. Right, Obi?
Okay.
Right, Obi. Baby. Got jealous because I said Scratch's baby. Here, do you have some words for chat? Uppies, Obi. 1, 2, 3. Uppies! Okay. You're so heavy. What the fuck? Oh my god, you're such a big boy. Okay, Obi, wait. No. Obi, do you have words? Maybe? Oh? Oh? Words? There?
They're like, no, Mom, I'm not gonna say jack shit. You called somebody else best boy.
Okay. Can you fuck off, please? Go. Fuck off. Thank you. I swear.
Fuck off, lovingly.
Affectionate. I swear he that's the only way he knows to leave my presence. I don't say when to be mean. That's just the only way he knows to go somewhere else that's not in front of my face. He's such a good boy. Obi's such a good boy. Astarion is best baby girl. Scratch is best boy. Wait, Boulder. Wait. Ooh. Make Lynn bigger. There we go.
I vanished. Oh, what the hell?
You didn't vanish. You just shrunk.
No, I saw myself in the water bowl. I was like, how'd I get here?
Oh, because when you were Burb, you were sitting on top of the fishbowl.
Trying to drown the bird.
No, the bird was just roosting on the fucking
Okay,
for whatever
okay.
reason on the fishbowl where chat
Okay,
sits.
okay. I feel like I did the Fugi pretty well.
Did you?
I feel like I did.
I'm not saying you didn't.
Alright. Alright.
I'm not saying you didn't.
Bully Tsaranya back at it again.
I'm not a bully. I don't bully people. I just lightly tease.
Mm-hmm.
I do.
So what's your plan? Are you gonna rough it out for the next 10 minutes till 5 hour mark?
Nah. I'm gonna figure out who to raid right now.
Okay.
Who's live?
There's many people live. Do you want me to say them out loud or DM them?
I mean, I'm kind of looking right now and seeing where it could go. Toss you all.
Damn, already trying to toss me.
What do you mean? You're staying with me to talk about D&D.
You said toss y'all.
Are you y'all? Or are you Lynn?
Part of you all, yes.
To me, you are just Lynn Caster, okay?
I'm just Ken. I don't know the rest of the lyrics, otherwise I would have gone off, but...
What a nerd.
I'm just me.
Where can I sit?
Do you need recommendations?
No, I'm just trying to pick from like a select few, and then you know what? Here, let's do a poll.
Okay. Do you want me to make the poll?
I'm in the process of making it.
Ooh, okay.
So fancy.
So fancy.
Okay, yeah, we'll do it for 5 minutes. All right, guys, go choose where you want to go. In the meantime, while you guys decide where you want to go, don't forget to check out Kobu, who I'm playing at the current moment. Kobu is releasing new music on March 10th, so keep an eye on that. You can follow Kobu on the link pinned. You can follow Lynn.
Oh. Hi.
At Sanguine Stories. Here on Twitch. Lynn is streaming whenever I don't stream. Which is basically every other time that I'm not busy. or if I want to take a day off.
Fuck asking my moderator when they stream. They stream whenever I don't stream.
I mean, that's essentially how you ask, how you make it seem. Like, hey, Tsaranya, what are you doing next week? And I'm like, I don't know. And you're like, okay, give me your schedule so I can plan my streams out. And I send you my schedule. And you're like, okay, I'm going to stream on the days that you're not streaming.
Homie, that's so that I know if like you want to collab with me or not.
I don't know. I don't
Bruh.
know. I want to know.
Killing me, Smalls.
You're fucking killing me, Smalls. Anyway. Also, Lynn, we have to spend some time doing some Final Fantasy soon.
Mm-hmm.
Before we get too busy with D&D. Which, the DM can confirm whether we're doing it still or not, but it's supposed to be towards the end of April.
Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, guys, stay tuned for our D&D stream, which will be mid-April of this year.
We also have a title.
We have a title?
We have a title.
Oh, shit. I mean, do you want to say it now, or do you want to wait?
Yeah, I'm just pulling it up because I don't remember it.
Nice. Good job.
Thank you. I don't have a name for you guys as a party. That's you guys deciding, but I have the name for the campaign at least.
Okay.
We are playing the Shrouded Secrets of Hinamori.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah.
I'm not gonna say anything else on it because there's not much else I could say because it's still in the works.
Fair enough. But yeah. It seems like you guys really want to go to... Okay. I know who to stream. I know who to raid then.
Oh, we waiting.
You guys really want to go be Monster Hunter. So, we will be raiding Panda. Panda Lun. Be kind, be smart, and be very respectful to Panda and their chat. I will see you guys tomorrow for more Baldur's Gate, which means you get to hear Lid and I banter for God knows how long at this point. Make more references to pop culture and D&D, or have me explain. I'll explain D&D in shitty, lame terms. So, yeah. But I will see you guys tomorrow for more Baldur's Gate. Until then, I will... Well, I already said that, but I'll see you all later. Bye!
Bye, bottom.
Fuck off, Lynn.